Smoke weed every day. Smoke weed every day.
Hello everybody, and welcome to what I don't even know what we're doing. Daily Premonition 2. That's the video game. with the man with the frame rate. Certainly, there's a lot of frame rate. There's a lot of it. Oh, God. Sorry, I was I was reading something. Anyway, welcome to this, everybody. Hopefully everybody had a good weekend. I somehow got worse over the weekend. Don't really exactly know how that don't really know how that. Okay, worse is kind of the like weird allergy component of whatever this is somehow got worse. So like my nose was like all stopped up and like, you know, it had doing that thing where like you got like a pinching sensation in it, so like you're sneezing all the time and still no fever, anything like that. So I don't know. I don't know, man. But it definitely seems like in some ways it got worse, and in other ways I don't even want to say it got better because it really didn't, I guess. But hey, man, another streamer I watch uses that air horn sound and I get real confused every time I hear that. Yeah, I've thought about changing it over the years, but I don't know. I don't want to make anything do anything too crazy. Do anything too crazy, but we'll see what do. But anyway, yeah. Hopefully everybody had an okay weekend. I know it's I know the streams have been horribly inconsistent lately, and I need to sit down. I need to sit down and look at. I would say whenever I'm feeling better, but I don't know if I have time to do that. Let me check. Okay, so that was Kenshi and 76, and then that's the final. Okay, I got about a week before I gotta start doing VOD thingies, which I'll try to get to here soon, because that's definitely important. That's definitely important. All right, what do we have here? Okay. Yeah, I think that should be able to get him. I don't need to do like all of them at once either. I just need to do like maybe like 2 weeks worth or something like that. Anyway, yeah, that's God, I don't even know. I don't even know if my brain's in one of those hazes. But anyway. Yeah, I have Zars for sure, man. Yeah, I've used cetirizine for the general like allergy feeling type stuff, even though it's not quite allergies, I think. My eye is still well, my eyes got better over the weekend, and the funny part about it is I sat down today and they've gotten kind of back to where they were Friday, so I was like, well, looks like I'm not using a camera for this, so ta-da, and I just kind of moved on. Speaking of which, I guess I won't flip it over just yet anyway, but yeah, that was definitely a ta-da moment there where I was like, all right, thank God. So my eyes like kind of bloodshot, my nose is like still kind of stopped up and all that stuff, but I'll try to use like the allergy stuff whenever I can. Like I used nasal spray over the weekend too. I actually did literacy. It actually came back negative. The doctor, I think, thinks it's more than likely a false negative because apparently those are pretty common. Means either the test was taken too early or whatever. So that's entirely possible. But it basically if it persists, then I'll be like retested Friday or something like that. Yeah, sure, Kia. I've got a mountain of stuff to look through here. Oh, okay, so this is like a. Oh, that's cool. That seems neat. Yeah, I'll have to look into some of that. But anyway, that does sound pretty good. So, if you've sent me a DM as well on Discord, I still haven't gotten around to checking all those. There's a bunch of those going on. I don't even know what the heck I'm looking at. I don't even know what the heck I'm looking at. There's some magic. Yeah, I bet there's there's magic. There's probably a lot of stuff in there I gotta look at. But anyway, I also want to thank everybody for watching whatever that was on Friday. To be completely honest with you, I barely remember a lot of it. I remember there being like a Bigfoot or some shit. Like there's something going on with that. I don't know. I don't know. DP2 also hasn't become like highly interesting just yet. I would imagine it's probably getting there, but I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure if it's gonna land like the interesting enough to suffer through the rest of it type thing. And that was something that the first game was pretty good at. It was pretty good at kind of pulling you in and letting you enjoy the experience itself, even though like the game itself doesn't exactly play super great, and the actual gameplay components of it aren't great either. But the story is like fun enough to keep you engaged, so that's pretty good. But I don't know if that'll be the case with this. Also, we had a few things on this fine Monday. Here we got the first donation of the night from Zaris with the $13. Says Darius still feeling bad. Hope you feel better soon. Don't push yourself too hard. I'm trying not to, but I mean I still gotta work. I can't like not work. So. And I also miss doing my job. So I'm trying my best here. Cause I don't like to go for long periods of time, without streaming or whatever. And granted, I think as of right now, I mean, last time was Friday and then we just had the weekend off. So, but yeah, no, I don't like missing work really. And even in some cases, it's like it's hard to even like get rest when I'm not working. So I'm just like, what's the point? what's the point, right? May as well do that. Ben flex brain. Well, let me just load the game because otherwise it's just gonna sit here and shred for like the next like hour. It's just gonna sit here and shred. But anyway, thank you, Zaris, for the $13. It's very kind of you. I appreciate it. Y'all give some love to old Zaris. I know there's a few people here that could probably do that with their fingers. I would imagine, maybe. I don't know. I don't even know how many people are here. Probably not a ton because I don't know how interested folks are in Deadly Prem Night 2. I think some folks saw how miserable the frame rate was. I was like, I gotta get out of here. I gotta get at it. This can't be fucking unintentional. But you know what? Given the stability of Deadly Prem 1, I would imagine that this is not far off of what we I think I had like blacked it out of my like brain memory shoot. I wasn't ready for it to be as doo-doo. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, if the frame rate turns someone away, they're missing out. I don't know if they're really missing out. I feel like it'd be more that I mean maybe they are. I miss my car. I hate having to use this skateboard. It's so loud and it's just the frame rate sucks and like but you know what? Given that we're struggling at skateboard speeds, I don't really know if this game maybe that's why they chose to not use the car. Maybe the car couldn't render correctly or something. Yeah, it's real bad. Like it's the frame rate's really bad. Like it's so bad that you look at it and you're like, I don't think that this is like I can't believe that this runs the way it does. Like the aliasing is atrocious, whatever resolution it runs at, it's atrocious. The fucking like all of it is just fucking shit. But I really hope that the game itself, like story-wise and all that stuff, much like the first game, is fun and awkward enough to kind of keep you going throughout the whole thing. Because I think that's the part that's tricky, right? Is just trying to figure out like, okay, is this gonna be good enough to carry itself? With like the story and all that jazz. And I think like I'm not like super compelled by it so far, but granted, we only got in like maybe even though we played for about 6 hours, I think we got God, it's just so ass. It's like the fucking the aiming and everything is just so. I mean, the actual like aiming is pretty good. It's just been it's just poop. It's just poop.
Everybody, no pressure.
Yeah, no, I mean the Switch is pulled off. I mean they got the Witcher 3 running on the Switch, didn't they? I think they did. I mean, granted that doesn't run like super great either, but I mean that game's got a reason, right? Anyway, thank you again, Zaris, for the $13. I do appreciate it. Thank you guys for the well wishes and all that stuff. And then King Boo, the $2.50. Thank you, King Boo. I appreciate it. Thank you for throwing money at my face. And then we had Jacob Kuro with the $1. This is my favorite meme from the weekend.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Let's see. What we got? Oh, is this going to work? Oh, there we go. Incel and XL incorrectly assuming something as a date. Oh, my God. I like the dude's profile picture, too. I appreciate that, like, he's got, like, this, That's pretty good. Oh, man. That is, it's pretty good. I dig it, man. I dig it. Good old spreadsheet joke. Spreadsheet joke mixed with man who is afraid to talk woman because woman deny his PP once and now he hate the woman. And that's how it is. How it be. I think it only dips down now then. Probably wrong though. Wait, what are we talking about? Oh, talking about The Witcher, right? Yeah, I think that's fine. Let's see. And but anyway, thank you, Jacob Kuro, for the $1. King Boo with the $2.50, and then Zaris with the $13. I appreciate it. Whoever the hell dragged Nightbot back on the bus because apparently I just refused to fucking get Nightbot perma-subbed, but I don't know when. I don't even know if they still do that. I would imagine they still do it. I could just reach out to. I'll just reach out to my partner contact and see if they know anything about that. Because if that's the case, that would end the long running joke of subbing Nightbot, but it would also, end the long running joke of subbing Nightbot, which would be great. Which would be good. Anyway, thank you again, guys, for everything. Red Jack with the 16 months. Let's get well soon, Bitter Man. Well, thank you, Red Jack. I appreciate it. Welcome back aboard the butt. Hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends. I think, yeah, I did. Okay. I'm just making sure my brain's even working for this. Also, Literacy with the $5 says, these are the Get Better bits. Well, hot dang, look at that. Thank you, Literacy, for the $5 and the Get Better bits. I appreciate it. And thank you for kissing women on the bus. Keeping the Bitter Bits dream alive. I do appreciate. And then we got Nam with the $5.05 says highly appropriate and making good haha feel. Making good haha feel. Those are scary words. Oh, it's a DP link. All right, what we got?
Agent York, it's getting kind of late. You shouldn't be dragging a kid around at this time of night, you know.
If you say so. I'll walk you home then.
Damn,
No,
she
thanks.
drifting.
I can walk home on my own.
Yeah, I
Stop treating
see.
me like a kid. They say red shadows wander around here at night.
Yeah, I see that.
Be careful.
Red shadows?
Yeah.
Just
red
slowly.
shadows come out and attack folks who walk around in the dark.
Oh, God. Yeah, it seems about right. We haven't been hit by a car yet because it doesn't seem like the game spawns very many cars, period. Like, it just doesn't seem... What the fuck? Why that man got a marker on him? Who is that? Wait a minute. Oh, God. Well, we'll have to chase his ass down here in a second. I'm sure he's going to despawn. That's pretty good. It's pretty fucking good. God almighty. Anyway, thank you, Nam, for the $5. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much for the donations. I know this is probably not going to be... I mean, I tried my best Friday to go full high energy into it, but I don't know how the fuck... I don't know how the fuck I made it all the way to... made it all the way through that one, and then somehow over the weekend I somehow got worse, but like not at the same time. Didn't catch my earth-shaking discovery on Saturday. York is voiced by Seaman. Wait, which Seaman are we talking about? Are we talking about the Dreamcast Seaman? I thought Dreamcast Seaman was like fucking Spock or some shit. No, Leonard Nimoy was like the ocean narrator or some shit. That's pretty good. Anyway, Thank you, Nom, for the $5.05. Y'all give Nom and Nom, Jigakuro, King Boo, Zaris, and all the folks resubbing like Red Jack and all that stuff. Y'all give them some love in chat for being great. And then we got Iron Paws with the 33 months. And then we had Jigakuro with the $1, who says, I forget how into Lord of the Rings you are, but this is funny regardless. Holy shit. Lord of the Rings illustrations sometimes depict wearing ridiculously small armor apart from the problem by general sexualization. The only female character who really does anything. There's another hilarious thought. What's... The shoot is like, there's a thundering sound in the distance as the roar ride into war, but rather than hoofbeats, it's the collective sound of all their cheeks clapping. That is, that's certainly interesting. I mean, I guess, like, were those illustrations, like, approved at one point as, like, some canon shit? Oh, man. But anyway, no, thank you guys for attempting to do some love and shit in chat. I know this is such a far cry from, I guess, like what we normally would be doing. I'm just doing my best to hang in there. I don't know what the hell this is. All that nonsense. Anyway, and then we had a Jason Hominid with the 28 months. Thank you, Jason Hominid. And time passes. God, time does pass, doesn't it? Time does pass. Time does pass. Also, Peasy with 30 months. Thank you, Peasy. How have you been? Hope you're doing good. Yeah, I wonder why that is. I wonder why that is glass. Time floats on and all that. Wait, this isn't gonna. God, fucking bless it. Just like for a second there, I just completely forgot that was a thing. Oh my God, that's good.
2 lollipops.
That's
3
great.
lollipops. Don't mind me, Zach. This is how I wake myself up.
Some of the weird like dialogue in between. You know what? Honestly, like, where is the fucking menu? Because I have to. I am forced straight up to just not. I don't even know where the fucking thing is anymore. It's not data, is it? Oh yeah, of course. R for Switch. Classic. Fucking classic. Okay, I'm gonna turn down the sound effects once more. Look at how low the sound effects are and listen to how loud the fucking skateboard is still. Oh my God, it's unbelievable. Oh, those are Frank Frazetta's artworks released years after Tolkien's death. I mean, God, you know what? Like, I like Lord of the Rings and stuff a lot. I don't know. I don't really know. That seems like diving so deep into it that I could not care. Like, I could not care any less. I couldn't do it. I love the old Lord of the Rings and shit, but my God. Like, I look at that and I'm like, all right, cool. Like, because I feel like that, especially like back then, the amount of inconsistencies when it came to shit like that was just pretty all over the place. It reminds me of like some of the extended universe like shit that they had for like Stair War back in the day. Like, it's so fucking all over the place. So all over the place. Henshi's massive world ran better and is larger than this. It sure is. It sure is. It sure does. I don't know if it is, Ford. Also, what's up, man? How you doing? I think I finally managed to kill the solo Elder Dragon. Fuck, I was mad about the other stream. I'm so fucking tired. Just glad it's done. Yeah, I saw you hard bitching about that last time. I'm glad you got to a point where you beat it. 'Cause that's good. There's no. What? Are you fucking kidding? Oh, penalty. Yeah, for, fucking just literally riding my skateboard and getting off of a skateboard. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
What do you want, Peckerwood?
After going back and watching videos of the original 360 and PS3 version and all that shit, yeah, it absolutely runs worse. Okay, well. Hello?
Nothing, huh? Then beat it.
All right, well. That was a good conversation. Thank you for that. I didn't run into them. I got off my skateboard. That's what I did. I showed them how to remove my board, and they were very upset.
Hey, Zach, it looks like we were right on the money. Tracing the
I'm about to write on the money
distribution
straight to the next fucking objective
right to
because, like,
Louisiana.
otherwise the game
You know
might die on the way
this.
there. So
We've got a hot hand.
wouldn't want that to happen.
Lady Luck's
God,
given
look
us
at the
far more
texture on the
favor than she
road.
ever has before. We just happened to hear news about Lisa's murder.
I wonder if they
while
were
sitting in
able
a
to, like,
bar
not
during our
hide it as
vacation
well
in New
because
Orleans.
maybe this is like
That certainly wouldn't have happened if
New
we had
Orleans is
stayed
like
in DC.
flatter or something.
They would
I
have
can't
given
even.
the case
I
to
can't
another
even
special
figure it out.
agent, or maybe even to the state, and then we never would have found it. In the end.
Long
we
week
would have
2
been
begins,
shut
but that's
up in
okay.
that
How you doing?
vast,
Did I get the results
desolate
back? Yeah, I got them back, and they were
evidence
negative.
along with all the
So were
other
Erica's,
cases,
but I don't.
marked by
Our
nothing but
doctor thinks they might be
first-degree
false
murder
negatives. So,
buried in a soggy grave. At
which
the bottom of
I'm
the
starting to
sea
think
of
that
data.
that's probably the case too,
would have been its
because
fate. Instead,
too sick for it to not be,
traveled from person to
and
person until it finally
I get
fell
retested
right into our lap.
midway through this
Things
week.
always work out that way for us. We've traveled all over the United States trying to track down San Rouge. We can't let this chance pass us by, can we, Zach? We need to find some sort of clue before this southern sun melts it all away.
I don't think that that's exactly how the Southern Sun works, but it's okay. It's fine. They're very excited about the Southern Sun, I'm gonna be honest. They seem to be much more fascinated with the weather patterns in this game than they did in the first game. But I guess, I mean, the Southeast is that a fucking dog? Hang on a second. I gotta interact with this. There's no way this can go well. No, it's all going out to like the same places pretty much, Ford. Oh shit, this is like actually interactable. All right. Oh. I just stole a fucking cloth from a dog. Ooh. Oh, it's the bowling pin hedges. This must be bowling pin lady. I'm glad you're stuck again. Great. Yeah, good. God, dude, what the fuck's happened? Now we're digging through trash? Like, what is even going on anymore? I'm also gonna save over here really quick because I don't want to, I really don't want to, I don't want to have to ride my skateboard all the way. I took its bed. Do you think that dog was just laying down on one piece of bed? Just one single piece? Yeah, no, we don't have any, there's not a ton of, like, same-day turnaround, like, on-site testing here outside of, like, hospitals, I guess. So. He wants you to add another dock to the collection, just daisy chain it? Yeah, that sounds pretty good, man. Oh, it was stuffed. I just left the cotton. Okay. Still pink eye? No, it's not pink eye. I kind of wish it was because it'd probably be gone by now. So it was there on Friday, and then it was gone Saturday and Sunday for the most part. And then
We need to place the figurine in front of her house when she's home.
it's back.
Otherwise,
it's back
it'll be
today.
useless.
I don't know what it is. It is definitely not conjunctivitis, though. It's probably a component of whatever the fuck I've got. So. Oh, that's awesome, Panic. That's really great. By the way, yeah, anybody who's trying to get me on stuff, I would highly suggest tagging me tonight. I think I've missed a ton of shit, but it's hard for me to keep track of stuff right now. So if you could just like just tag me or whatever. Oh. Also, Wolfwood, thank you for the follow, buddy. I appreciate that. To answer, I guess, people's questions regarding how I'm feeling. Yeah, it's like worse than Friday, but like slightly better in some ways, I guess. Like, I feel like I'm much more like allergy centric right now, and nose is like itchy and like eyes are watering, and my left eye is like bloodshot. No, I wish I could make the poop jokes and be like, haha, pink eye. No, I wish it was, because it'd probably be gone already. Probably be gone already. Well, then again, I don't know what the fuck. Oh. Oh yeah. Well, thanks, Wolf. Damn, I'm trying, man. We'll figure it out. We'll definitely figure it out. But genuinely, what playing 76 was like before the PC upgrade.
Let's come back later.
You mean let's come back later? Oh, right, because it's... Wait a minute. Just knock it up.
Looks
Not
like a
like-
case of bad timings. Let's come back later.
I like how the child is just stuck on the steps. I just get up on the steps. Watching the Switch chug trying to run DP2 is better than watching NCIS with my... God. I forgot that NCIS was like still a show. Honestly, I really did. That's the one. Is that the one with the with like the hilarious like stereotypical quote unquote like goth girl? That's NCIS, right? Where like she looks like she's just like a like if you asked like a 52-year-old woman like what a goth girl looked like, and she would like that's what she would get, like that woman.
Looks like a case of...
Why's everybody not home? What's everybody doing in Nolans? What even? Everybody do. All right. Well, I guess we're coming back. We're coming back here at some point. I gotta check my journal. Oh, never mind. Apparently, I'm supposed to be going back to. This is the gator figure. Place the alligator figure in front of Miss Carpenter's house while she's home. Oh God. I don't think I can do... I can do this one from... Okay. This game definitely runs like shit. I mean, it's good fodder for laughing at it, but my God. Oh yeah, well they do like the group hacking. Yeah, that's right. I don't know how I'm supposed to do. What do I need to do for this one? Place the alligator figurine in front of Miss Carpenter's house while she's home. Yeah, but she's not. Oh, fuck me, dude. Now I'm wheezing. What is this shit? Sorry, I'm just getting agitated. At not at you guys. Just being crud.
This town sure is peaceful, Zach.
Oh, thanks.
Yes,
Wolf.
I know. I know what you're about to say.
Maybe I need to go
that's
and
why we're here, to protect this peace. Isn't that right, Zach?
That means I gotta go fuck around for like I gotta go fuck around for a long time, actually. My God. Well, I guess
This is the deep south.
I guess that's a good chance to go and talk to the mirror and create a voodoo charm. Like, I guess theoretically we could do that. So I guess that's what I'm doing.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Can we smoke to pass the time? We could smoke it up, but I guess we'll go do this side quest, because why the fuck not? Also, Papa Nate, thank you for the free sub again, buddy. I appreciate it. Sorry again about the no camera, guys. I just, my eyes like so fucking bloodshot, and it actually looks even worse.
Don't you, Zach?
Oh my God. Are we seeing this? Like, are we seeing the fucking, like, culling? Look at this. My God. My God. We're on the street, for Christ's sake. We're on the street. Like, we're not even, come on, man. Like, God. We're on the fucking street. Unbelievable. Fucking just unbelievable. Like, you want to look at this and you want to say to yourself, like, there's no way that this is actually this bad, right? Like, they had to have done this on purpose. But then you also look at it and you're like, I don't know, this is sweary.
This town sure is peaceful, Zach. Yes, I know.
So, I mean,
know
like, what
you're about to say. But that's why we're here. To protect this
What
peace.
is this? What's it? What's all
Isn't that
this?
right, Zach?
I don't know what this is. We got wood. Start a fire inside a drum to keep animals and red shadows away. Okay. Camping outside may cause you to get... Okay, well, that's fine. I appreciate the fact that they... Oh, it's our box. Okay. All right, well. Obviously, we don't need that yet, so I guess let's just tear it. It is, Casey. If you're actually interested, I would highly recommend watching the DP1 VOD on here on Twitch. To get like the full deets. It's a good game.
Hey, Zach, it looks like we...
It is. It's a good game for sure. God, I like how it like once Once we've hit an area that literally doesn't even have to render anything in the distance anymore, it actually gets worse. Like, it got worse as we walked into the buildings. As if there's fucking anything happening here. God. I think Soliana may have had more detail. At least in the environment. Or, I mean, honestly, Soliana ran at a better frame rate. I mean, God. Wait, what now, Zars? Oh, you talking about the little UFO things? Wait, you can shoot those? We tried shooting it last time and we couldn't get it working. Hey, Dufay, how's it going? Why you run like that though? It's a solid question, man. We were having a hell of a time the other night, man. That was good times. Yeah, you know what the funny part is though about the Switch is it doesn't even sound like it's running like heavily at all. Like it doesn't sound like it does when it runs like Breath of the Wild or like AC when it has to render like a ton of shit in the background. So that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Hey Druid, how you doing? I'm doing all right.
Hi there, handsome. How's your day coming along?
I was coming to make a voodoo doll. What am I doing here? Do I really need to spell it out for you? I'm eating, obviously. Once I'm finished, I'm going down to regain control of my lane. God, Jesus Christ. You in that fucking lane. I swear to God. I was trying to create a voodoo. Obviously, that was not the correct way to do that. I don't know how to create a voodoo. Maybe if I open the map. Let's see. I'm trying to fin a voodoo if you don't mind. Oh, you got a new job, Dufay. That's awesome. Well, congratulations. That's really good to hear. What do you mean in my crafting menu? What are you talking about? How do I? Oh, never mind. I get it. I'm a little slow tonight. I mean, I don't know what the fuck, where we're fucking going. Oh, you talking about John the Felon and Karen? Oh, the squirt, yeah, the squirt yurt from Vagrant Strip. Oh, God. Gotta go to Urzuli place to make a voodoo doll. Why can't it just waypoint me? Why's it gotta be like this? I feel like some of the side quests were easier to do in EP1. Waypoints in 2020? Fucking stupid. Haul it.
Zach, you're a coffee person, right? No sugar, only milk. Yes, I'm completely with you on that one.
Yeah, some of the dialogue is like hard repeat. It must slowly cycle throughout the game. Yeah, those little like weather balloons you could shoot down up there. What is that?
Zach. No, nothing. Just felt like saying that.
This theme is somehow worse than than Life is Beautiful.
Did you notice it yet?
The world can keep up. Wow, it has a waypoint reach system? Oh, that's crazy. I can't believe that actually. That's really weird. All right, well, let's see if we can make our voodoo doll here. Anyway, to catch folks up, no, I've somehow gotten like worse, but like not at the same time. I don't know what the deal is. How many frames did they sacrifice? Probably not enough. Please tell me this is coming to PC. I don't think it is. I think it's a Switch exclusive. I mean, maybe... I don't know. Maybe it'll fucking come to PC. I have no clue. I've never felt a genital pain like watching that red leaf just hang there. Well, the funny part about that whole loading screen is I remember on night one, I thought that the game had crashed several times. I was like, I don't.
Verily, much shall serve thee well here.
You know what this dude's mouth reminds me of? The Jester from fucking Devil May Cry 3. Like legitimately, he just looks like the Jester from Devil May Cry 3. Like, if this guy said Jester's gonna spank your butt, spank you on the butt, then I'd believe it. I would believe every fucking word that comes out of this man's mouth. Anyway, yeah, no. So I apologize if I'm feeling if I'm just like kind of dead. That's I'm just low on energy and everything and just wiped out. I like how I don't have this shit to make anything.
Thy return thou hast to.
I gotta go find other stuff and then somehow do. Oh. I like that one dude from Skyrim. Which one? Which guy? I gotta go pick up garbage on the ground to make my fucking voodoo doll. Which I guess makes sense. I mean, I don't have really like a good critique for this yet. I feel like any of my observations were probably better on Friday than it was tonight because I'm just so out of it. Oh man. Anyway, thank you again, Druid, for the 21 months. Thank you, Zaris, for dragging Wolf on the bus. I appreciate it, guys. I really do. We've gotten several resubs tonight, and on top of that, I think I don't even know how many dollars. I'm having like the hardest time keeping track of shit. Hey, we've made 27 bucks tonight too, which is awesome. That's really cool. Wow, I didn't even know that. I didn't even notice. That's awesome. Thank you guys for the 27 bucks, and thank you to the folks for resubbing and shit. I really do appreciate it. You know, I also want to say I never really got upset at getting in the car in DP1. I become visually distressed when I get on the skateboard because I know what's coming. I know I have to like. I know what I'm gonna have to listen to, and I know what I'm gonna have to deal with. The controls aren't particularly great for it either. The child just goes somewhere. We don't know where she goes. She's just gone.
Louisiana. You know what that means. We've got a hot hand, and Lady Luck's given us far more favor than she ever has before.
I don't know about that. I don't know if Lady Luck is involved in this game at all. They literally are little UFOs. Oh my god. Maybe. Are we sure you could shoot these? Yeah, alright, we did it. Man, that was a great animation. That was so good. God, that was great. I'm so happy we did that. I don't know why we're solving crimes with little girl. Oh, fuck me. God. Nah, we got it, man. We got it. We just gotta... Yeah, all right. I love how the box just disappears. No! No, come back. No, I need this. Please, I need this. Okay, there we go. We got it. I miss George Thomas. Yeah, man. It just vanishes, man. You just... Ba 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 ba. There's so many times where I just like look at distance terrain and shit. I'm like, this can't be real. Like, I can't believe that in 2020, like, I expected jank, but I didn't expect it to be like. And again, I don't think that this is. I don't think it's intentional. Like, I want to say it's intentional just for the sake of like. Yeah, they like leaned into it. Also, these are real enemies. I'm not even kidding. Like, this is blue and red squirrels. They stole my bullets! What the fuck? I didn't even know squirrel could steal bullet. Oh my god! It stole my coffee!
By the way...
What? It stole my fucking coffee! I can't believe I'm playing a game in 2020 that runs at 5 frames per second on the Nintendo Switch, where the premise right now is that I'm running around punching motherfucking squirrels. I can't. What? My first aid kit?
It's a beautiful day, Patty.
Really?
Look at that one. That's a regular squirrel, and it's dead now. Oh! It's a beautiful day, Patty. You're just punching a fucking squirrel. You're like, well, it was a beautiful day. Now it's a day full of murder. Yeah, I don't know. Amazing time to be alive is certainly a way to put it. Like, I mean, this looks like the amount of like people walking around and shit. Like, it's such a barren world. Like, you would think a town in New Orleans had a little bit more going on than this. Look, I know it ain't supposed to be, like, big bustle city, but, like, where's this dude even going? He has no shadow. Oh, no, he does. He's got a very tiny, low resolution one. God, he is unwavering. He's fucking unwavering. Look at him go. Ah, that gate. Would you walk? Well, I'd walk in the middle of the road too if there were no cars anywhere to be found, and the only person that's moving faster than a brisk walking pace is a man on a fucking skateboard.
Hey, Zach. No, nothing. Just felt like saying that.
God, that is gonna get fucking old real quick. All right, so we're back to fighting squirrels. There's also areas where you can punch dogs. Again, I'm not kidding. These are not joke words I'm making up. Oh, maybe the tie physics are where all the frames went. Look, I know the Switch ain't the most powerful console, but my God, they somehow squeezed Scrimshaw onto it. They somehow squeezed The Witcher 3 onto it.
2 lollipops, 3 lollipops. Don't mind me, Zach. This is how
I guess you
wake
could technically
myself
make the
up.
argument that, like, yeah, those are like big budget ports, though. I mean, I don't know. And then, like, you could also make the argument that all of Nintendo's games are, like,
This is the
first-party
deep south.
whatevers.
I feel it every time that.
But I feel
molten
like
hot
it's just
sun
there's
pours
it's
down
just gonna be really hard to
Don't
pull
you,
some
Zach?
excuses for this. I mean, this is bad. Like, it's fucking terrible. It is so much worse than I ever thought it was gonna be.
Hey, Zach. No, nothing. Just felt like saying
It's definitely not gonna get old at all. I'm telling you. Wait, is that the hotel? Oh
So,
shit.
what do you think of him? Yes, I'm talking about him. Hunga. Is the skeletal gentleman friend or foe? Or does he merely exist outside the realms of either? Still too early to tell. But
It is very early to tell. That's a good point, yeah. Because we were talking to Juan Samdi last time, and he's just chilling like, oh yeah, man, better watch out for the voodoo or
By
some
the way,
shit.
Zach.
Like, oh yeah.
Hungan feels very familiar to me. You might even say he reminds me of someone. Yes,
I don't know why I'm going to
think
this
I
area. I
see
guess I'm
the
gonna go there and
connection.
smoke.
Cheerful, wise, yet also
By the way,
mysterious
pushing your skateboard
African
consumes
American
stamina, but it's
who
not
appear in
even
a variety
remotely
of
enough
different
stamina to
forms.
matter,
I might
ever.
be overlapping him with the
Like, if you pay attention to the top left corner, I'm spamming the shit out of the button right now.
Ah, yes, that's it.
Why it consumes
Scatman
stamina,
Crothers.
I have no
In
idea. Like, you could
1980,
never
he played
deplete
Dick
your
Halloran
stamina.
in
It's
The Shining.
impossible.
And in 1983, he was in The Twilight Zone. He played the man who invited all those elderly folks into a strange new world. I knew it, Zach. There's definitely a connection
Hungan,
here, but he's a bit too old.
Hungan was he was literally a Loa that showed up in a mirror in the fucking lobby of the hotel. Yeah, so it consumes stamina, but there's just no way in hell that it could ever... is this dog interactable? Oh, hey, we got a high quality cloth again. Okay, good. You can't punch the dog. Okay, yeah, it was a picture. Yeah, not a mirror. Anyway, he's like a Loa that shows up, and he's looking like fucking like some James Bond shit. And it's I mean, it was certainly in line with everything I expect and whatever. Great. All right, let's see. Oh no. Do you want to smoke? Yeah. It's not. They don't even show him smoking. But if you go to New Orleans, it's actually, I mean, the heat will do that. Oh God, those are a one-time use. Oh wow. Wow. What? Oh. Oh shit, what if I run out of money for the hotel? Well fuck. I gotta find a box now. Shit. No, I think it says cola, but they like tried to do it in like cursive or some shit to make it look like it's not. I don't know what the fuck that's all about. What is this? Yeah, no, I guess I'm fucked. I gotta go. I guess I gotta go fucking get the I gotta get to a toolbox.
This is the Deep South. I feel it every time that molten hot sun pours down on me. Don't
God,
you,
me
Zach?
too, dude. Me too, dude. 100%. What? This is an interesting detail, I guess. You got... What are you pointing at? That's a trash can. What? Okay, well, we got a house over here. Oh. What? The hell was that? Oh my God. Fucking God. No, I wish it was a cello shop. That would make no sense. And honestly, that wouldn't matter because none of the rest of it does yet anyway, so. Okay, let me open the map. Let's see. Okay, I gotta go back to... I gotta find just a toolbox somewhere. What could they possibly do to upgrade the skateboard? Do you think I get like sick tricks or like maybe do you think it's you know, like the idea of giving this stream money right now is so foreign to me. Because of like how low impact this is, because I have so little drive to be alive at the moment.
Going maintenance.
Not live, alive.
Swamp,
so I'm just like,
soft.
But thank you, Imperator, for the $7.77. Is $1 for every frame per second. You're right. That's. Yeah, I think you might be a little too generous on that one. I think you're being a little too generous,
Jack,
man.
You're a coffee person, right? No sugar, only milk. Yes, I'm completely with you on that one.
What? There's no cars or anything. Like, there's nothing happening. There were cars in DP1, right? Like, just driving around. Ah! So what you're telling me is you wouldn't be surprised if that was the game for it? Like, if you just hit that point where you're just okay with all of it?
Every time that molten hot sun pours down.
That hot sun. Oh my God. There were demon dogs. There was also the raincoat killer. So far, we got your Buon Zombies. That's a car. Thank God.
One level.
Oh, I thought they just ran her ass over. Was she like right behind me in the car? It knocked me out of the way, but it just fucking waffled her ass. Oh my God. Oh, that sound was immaculate. That's the greatest thing. I heard the bump from Zach Zork getting hit, and then It's just here a second, like,
Did you notice it yet?
this
The
child
streets
just
in
gets
New
fucking
Orleans
run
were a
over.
mess. All busted
Oh, that
up
was
and
awesome.
undergoing
I'm so
maintenance.
glad that
The
happened.
city was built on a swamp,
Oh,
so the
thank
ground is
God.
soft. All it takes is some heavy rain to cave it all in. There were also a lot of places where large tree roots were pushing up parts of the asphalt. and the
Remember last time
sidewalks.
when,
Those
like,
bumps were dangerous even when we
you
still
know,
had our
when
car,
Zork is
remember?
like-
But this town
He's
is
like, oh
different.
yeah, I rode the
streets
skateboard for a
all
couple hours. I got the
paved
hang of it. I even learned some tricks. I'm like, bullshit. Fucking learned how to ride a skateboard the same day you out here popping fucking sick Heelys. I was like, I don't think that happens,
This
Zork.
town sure is peaceful, Zach. Yes, I know.
Yeah,
I know
all
what
right,
you're about
free
to say,
money.
But that's why we're here. To protect this peace. Isn't that right, Zach?
I guess I'm not going this way. Anyway, thank you again, Imperator, for the 777. I appreciate it. Y'all give old Imperator some love if you got fingers in chat.
Maintenance. The city was built on a swamp, so
God.
the ground is soft. All it takes is some heavy rain to cave it all in. There were also a lot of places where large tree roots were pushing up parts of
I
the
just
asphalt
wanted to
and
find a
sidewalks.
toolbox. I see
Those
that is
bumps were
now
dangerous even when we
just
still
so
had our
far
car,
outside the
remember?
realm
But
of
this
anything.
town is
Yeah, look at this. So like there's
The
like wolves and
streets
shit.
all paved.
Yeah, there's also it's the same combat theme from something about shooting a dog with rubber bullets and then kicking it to disintegrate it and then getting on your skateboard in the fucking dirt. That sound! That's horrible! This is the why they do this? Yeah, it's the same combat theme. Of course it is. Wow, look at that tree. That was awesome. Watch the fucking trees in the distance. That one that slowly just scrolled in about kills her. Oh, God. I cannot wait to see what the actual dev time of this was. Like, I feel like this game was developed in the time frame between its announcement and, like, it coming out. Like, I don't even think it... I don't even think it was ready for... Like, there was anything going on before that. I like how seemingly unfazed he is by being just mowed down by a car. All right, well, there's the White Wolf of Destiny. I think he's got some additional loot. This is so fucking weird. Hey, look, we got $7.77 in the game, too. For murdering that wolf. I have to be really careful not to die. I can't tell if I think that whatever this implementation of the combat they chose for this is worse or better than the first game. Like the first game is like this horrible, horrible, just...
Let's shout something out loud.
Okay?
What?
Chocolate Sundae.
Okay, sure. Actually, never mind. This is stupid.
Great. Like, I'm so glad that happened.
Hey, Zach, looks like we were right on the money. Tracing the Sang Rouge distribution route led us right to Louisiana. You know what that means.
Oh, shit. That's an albino crocodile. I have this feeling I'm about to get killed. Great. Oh my god! It had the slimiest sounds when we hit it. That was horrible. Rare kill bonus. The species now extinct. You decimated an entire fucking ecosystem. Congratulations. Like, yeah, all right, we did it.
Yet? The streets in New Orleans were a mess. all busted up and undergoing maintenance. The city was built on a swamp, so the ground is
God, they. Oh,
all it takes.
was
is
there this
some
much
heavy rain
repeat
to
dialogue
take
in
it all
one?
There were also a lot of places
Like, I
where
feel like there
large tree
wasn't.
roots were pushing up parts
I
of
feel like
the
I would have
asphalt
commented on that
sidewalk.
more.
Those bumps were dangerous even when we still had our car.
Fucking
remember? This town
ecosystem
is
slain.
different. The streets
Just
are all
absolutely
paved so
fucking
clean that
defiled.
we can skate along them without a care in the world. And there's hardly any trash or graffiti to be found anywhere. The Clarksons truly do control this place. For better or worse, it's a good example of how allowing certain people to rise to power can have positive effects as well. Also, don't you find that Southern people are remarkably friendly?
Jesus
We
Christ!
shouldn't head too far south.
Look at that one. That's King Croc. What's he doing? That bastard's huge. He's dead now. Yeah, take that, King Croc. God, he's so fucking large. He's a lot of albino crocs, man. Something about
Zach,
its
we
ass
shouldn't
just
head too
gliding
far
towards
south.
me is just the
Wandering
most
through the-
comical shit. It like doesn't even have a it doesn't have like a real walk cycle when it's coming. Look at it. I can't. It looks so stupid. Also, this game's got a similar problem to the first. Oh my god! Look at that tree. Oh, that is fucking inexcusable in 2020. Oh my god, that is horrible. Look at that. The specific one in the middle. Like, God, look at that.
Zach, we shouldn't head too far south. Wandering through the swamp without a guide would be suicide. You wouldn't want to lose me out there, would you?
Shit. Oh my god. As much as I'm loving this, I'm also like, there's so many parts that I'm just like, I feel like this might be just inexcusable in 2020. Like, this is just unreal levels of just something else. I'm going in the swamp. I want to see what's out here. Oh my god! Oh, that's why the tree is so duty wampus. Great. Just denied.
Zach, we should...
You know, there were a lot better ways to hide that when we were in the Northwest, basically. Because like they could disguise it as like a tunnel or a mountain range or something like that, right? No, it's just like, don't go too far in the fucking swamp. You'll die or something. Ams the Great with the 41 months, just dropping a bittersweet. Thank you, Ams. I appreciate that. Thank you all for being patient tonight. I'm still not feeling good at all, but I appreciate you guys being here and hanging out with me while I attempt to do. Yeah, thank you guys for being wonderful. I guess I thought maybe I might be able to like maybe fast travel, but I guess not. So yeah, he hums it like every 5 seconds. Don't worry about that. He also hums Amazing Grace. I don't think I've got the spirit in me unless I feel like a lot better by Wednesday. I don't know if I've got the spirit for a Wednesday this week.
Hey, Zach, it looks like we were right on the money. Tracing the Sang Rouge distribution route right to Louisiana. You know what that means.
But if it runs somehow
We've got
better
a
in
hot hand.
handheld, I don't know,
And
man.
Lady
Maybe it
Luck's
does.
given us far more favor than she ever has before.
I don't know if that would matter though, because it looks like it runs in 720p in dock mode too.
During our vacation,
Because like the resolution is, I mean, it's horrible. Like it's truly
we would have
horrible.
given the case to another special agent, or maybe even to the state, and then we never would have found it. In the end, it would have been shut up in that vast, desolate evidence vault, along with all the other cases, marked by nothing but a first-degree murder tag.
Is it a prequel or a
buried in
sequel? It's
soggy
a
grave
both.
at the bottom of a sea
The,
of data. That would have been its fate.
it's like a sequel at the
Instead,
beginning because they're talking to
traveled
Zork.
from person to person.
Well, technically they're just talking to
until
York.
it finally fell right into our lap. Things always work out that way for us.
Or
We've
Zach.
traveled all over the United States trying to track down San Rouge.
No, York.
Can't let this chance pass us by.
It doesn't matter.
We need to find some sort of clue.
They're talking to
before
him in the
this
beginning,
southern
and
sun
like
melts
he's
it all away.
yeah, I guess it's fucking both still because he's still He's still Wait, how can it be both?
Hey, Zach, it looks like we were right on the money. Tracing the San Rouge distribution route led us right to Louisiana. You know what that means. We've got a hot hand. And Lady Luck's
Yeah, I
given
guess
us
they're just
far
talking
more
to Zach.
favor than
Okay.
she ever has before.
Did you see that
we
sweet
just happened
ramp?
to hear news about
Who fucking
Lisa's
saw that
murder
shit?
while sitting in a bar
That's
during
fucking
our vacation
awesome.
in New Orleans.
Oh my
That
God.
certainly wouldn't have happened if we had
Call
stayed
the
in
media,
DC.
dude.
They would have given
Call
the
the
case
media
to
because we
another
out here doing
special
sick
agent,
flips.
or maybe even to the state, and then we never would have found it. In the end, it would have been.
No, I
shut
know-
up
we know
in
this
that
is before,
vast,
like,
desolate
DP1.
evidence
I'm talking
vault,
about-
along with all the other cases. Marked
talking about
by nothing
fucking,
but a first-degree murder tag buried in a soggy grave.
Talking about the
at
beginning
bottom
part
of a
where you're
sea
talking to
of
Zork
data.
or whatever,
That
but I guess it's
would have
just
been
I guess
its
it's
fate.
just Zach.
Instead, it traveled from person
Since it is
to
just
person
Zach, I guess
until it finally fell
that's like the
right
sequel
into our
component
lap.
of it because it's
Things
after
always
DP1.
work
I
out
mean, it's
that way
literally
for us.
running like
We've
below,
traveled
like,
all
this
over the
gotta be,
United
like, less
States
than, like,
trying to
15
track
frames.
down San Rouge. We can't let this chance pass us by.
Can I just mow down?
Zach.
Fucking. Can
We
I
need
just
to
mow him
find
down?
some sort
Fuck
of-
him. Wow. I was. Have you ever been denied? Have you ever been denied on a skateboard by just a dog in front of you? You ever been, like, just not even like knocked off your board? I'm talking about like literally just told no. Just no.
This is the deep.
Yeah,
South.
it's a prequel and a
Every
sequel
time that
because like you got
molten hot
the
sun pours down on me.
God, we
Don't
get
you,
it, the
Zach?
southern sweet southern heat.
Did you notice it yet? The streets in New Orleans were a mess. All busted up and undergoing maintenance. The city was built on a swamp, so the ground is soft. All it takes is some heavy rain to cave it all in. There were also a lot of places.
rewatch
where
the
large
DP1, this
trees
feels so
were
soulless
pushing
in
up parts of
comparison.
the asphalt and the
I don't know if it's
sidewalk.
soulless as
Those
much as it
bumps
is
were
like
dangerous even when we still had our car, remember? But this town.
it's
is
very
different.
like there's
The
a lot
streets are
working
paved so
against it.
cleanly that we can skate along them without a
Whereas like
care in the
DP1
world.
you can
And
play,
there's
you're like,
hardly
okay,
any
this is like an
crash
Xbox
or
360
people
game.
found anywhere.
Then it looks like
The
shit kind
Clarksons
of
truly
and like
do
you know
control
whatever. This is
place.
like a game that came out in
For better or worse,
2020.
It's a good example of how
And we kinda
allowing
wanted it to be
certain
janky,
people
but
to
not
rise to
quite
power can
this.
have positive effects as
This is
well.
pretty bad.
Also, don't you find that Southern
Like,
people
this
are
is-
remarkably friendly?
It's got
even to
several
total
components to it,
strangers?
like I said
Both
earlier,
here
that
and in
feel
New Orleans, I've been
like I want to
amazed
say
how cordial
inexcusable
everyone is.
in
Is it
this
just
in this
the way
day and age.
things are down here? You certainly don't see that sort of thing in New York or DC. They never stop to chit-chat, especially when ordering food. They only say what's necessary, without any decoration. A customer only makes eye contact with the waiter about once every 3 times they interact. But that's just how it is. Isn't that right, Zach? The human relationships here are
See,
as
that's
fluid
what I
as
can't figure out if they leaned
organic
into it because
movement
haha
on the
memes.
smoothest, purest oil there is.
I don't know, man. I guess that's something we're really never gonna know unless they say specifically in an interview. But we're dealing with the man who said he never played he never saw Twin Peaks when making Deadly Premonition. So I don't even know if I trust him in the first place. So, oh come on!
One lollipop? 2 lollipops? 3 lollipops? Don't mind me, Zach. This is how I wake myself up.
Well, I guess we can't just wait here. I've got to find a fucking toolbox. I don't even know where to do that. Can I interact with their mailbox? No, I don't think it's not a deliberate frame cap because it runs a lot better in some spots. I'm sorry. Is this street light on, but like you can see it in the middle of the day? Oh yeah, yeah, I remember this shit back from like the 8th or whatever. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna happen. I don't see it happening. Again, this is the people who, I mean, the PC version of Deadly Prem is like beyond broken. Like fucking cutscenes don't work. They crash the game. I don't think it's gonna happen. I can't see it fucking happening. do you mean look at my clock? Yeah, sure, but like, look at the sun, dude. Look, man, if it was like 7 or 8 o'clock, and like it was whatever.
So,
Look, you cannot see streetlights that are on at this like hour.
Boondock, is the skeletal gentleman friend or foe? Or does he merely exist outside the realms of evil? Still too early to tell. But it's clear that
I'm gonna go poke around and see if I can find a toolbox somewhere. Maybe there's one in like one of those sanctuaries.
By the way,
Oh, that is true. Yeah, the PC version of DP is made by the Deadly. Yeah, I guess that's a good point.
Someone. Yes.
But it ran like shit on like the 360 for the most part too. I mean, it didn't run that bad, I guess.
Yet also mysterious.
Definitely didn't run this bad.
Is
Is that a sanctuary? All right.
My mind must be overlapping here.
Great. Yeah, great. No, I wanted to leave. That was what I wanted to do. Thank you. I swear he doesn't know what the sun is. He's like, I've never seen the sun. It's like, yeah, you fucking haven't. Yeah, we hear you, dude. Lion ass. God, we hear you. Okay, we don't have a ton of cigarette. Oh, God, my throat. It's not even my throat. Now I'm like wheezy. Probably because I'm yelling at this fucking game. I haven't done a whole lot of yelling the past like week or so. Oh, I forgot I had tea. Oh, dude, the clouds are horrible. They are. I feel like most instances of graphical anything in this game can be followed up by just, oh, yeah, that's horrible. I would actually be very curious to see what the QA team even looked like for this.
Right? No sugar, only milk. Yes, I'm completely with you on that one. Hey, Zach. No, nothing. Just felt like saying that.
Hello, Zonk. All right, what do we have to get to? 2300 or something like that. I think that was what it was. So we're gonna smoke hard, and we're gonna watch the time go by. Maybe it runs better at night. And I don't mean like our time. I mean like in the game. It's just like in the game. All right, cigarellis. Let's smoke. Hey, Koozer, what's up, man? Yeah, I'm trying, dude. Wait, that was it? Fuck. I thought it meant like it's... Oh, shit. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Oh, maybe that's the problem. Yeah, it doesn't have any silent hallway fog. That's probably it, man. Having a rough week and it's Monday? Yeah, me too, man. Me too. Like every day for you right now is Friday, Deceiver, right? Every single one. I don't even know what this means. What? Oh, that's great, Adol. That's the best thing to. That's the best thing to have cave. Middle of the fucking summer. I guess we just need to go. I mean, I can't keep just smoking. I mean, I suppose I could. That's gonna be a lot of cigarettes to go through, though. And I'm about tired of this fucking theme already.
Hey, Zach, it looks like we were right on the money. Tracing the San Rouge
Oh my god!
right to Louisiana.
Stop.
You know what that means. We've got a hot hand.
Oh,
and Lady Luck's
Lord.
given us far more favor than she ever has before. We just happened to hear news about Lisa's murder while sitting in a bar during our vacation in New Orleans. That certainly wouldn't have happened if we had stayed in D.C. They
Oh
would
my
have given
God.
the case to another special agent, or
This
maybe
is
even to the state.
the
And then we'd
Listen
never
to
would have
fucking-
found it. In the end,
Listen to
Would've been
Zork
shut
just
up in that
mouthing
vast,
words like
desolate
and just
evidence
trying to like
vault along
speak
with
over
all
that
the other
shit. Just
cases,
can't.
Marked by nothing
Can't hear
but
to
a
the fucking
first-degree
skateboard
murder,
either because
buried in a
why not?
soggy grave at the bottom of...
Oh god. Well, hot diggity dang. What's up, Clarkus? $100. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. Yeah, hundo for this fucking whatever this is. That put us up to like I don't even know what, $130 tonight or something. That's pretty crazy. Thank you, Clark. I'm sick as a dog, possibly with the Rona, even though my test came back negative, and I don't really know. My doctor thinks that might be a false negative because he was like, yeah, he's like, it sounds like the symptoms are like dead on. Sounds like fever. I don't know, but I don't know. But hanging in there somehow. I've been attempting to like stream when I can. But anyway, thank you, Clark, for $100 fucking dollars. Trying to fuck, dude. Let me in. I'm trying to fuck. But anyway, I hope you're doing all right, man. Hope life's doing good in Germany. It's really good to see you. I gotta message you. We gotta figure out when we're gonna do Rim Job World. But yeah, amazing grace indeed, Yorkus. Dork. Anyway, y'all give old Clark some love in chat. He didn't get to come around too often, and thank you so much for $100. That is a crazy thing. So y'all make sure you hit your wieners on your keyboards. And if you don't have a wiener, you can simulate by getting one banana, two hot dogs, wrap the hot dogs up like balls, and just start smacking your keyboard with it. That way you're going to have little bits of hot dog in your keyboard and also little bits of banana smushed in there. So that way it'll work really, really well. Look really well. Really, really, really good. Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, you think some people at work got it? Oh, God. How happy is Germany about that? 'Cause I saw Japan, like over in Okinawa. Apparently, like some U.S. soldiers got it, and like they brought some cases there, and they're like, "What the fuck, dude?" I like how
Zach,
Americans
like...
have basically just become a fucking literal blight. Everybody's got us banned everywhere now because it's like, yeah, fuck it. Don't let the Americans in; they're covered in feces. Apparently, it does run better in handheld mode. I wonder why. Well, that doesn't help me very much. But anyway. Oh.
Did you notice it yet? The streets in New Orleans were a mess. All busted up and undergoing
The streets in New Orleans were a mess. I wonder what they were a mess from. I'm gonna go back to the hotel and I'm gonna see if maybe I can buy more like cigarettes there. I don't think I can. Yeah, that's what I was saying though, is like, I don't think it runs at 720p in handheld mode because it already looks like 720p. So it's got, what is it running, like 480? I mean, that's horrible. I'm not digging what this man's doing with his hand right here. I like how you just said 4. Oh. That's crazy, Clark. Well, stay safe, man. I'm sorry that you're having to deal with that. Hopefully, Oh, that's pretty nuts, Ford. That's a lot more than I realized. I thought it was like 20 something. But yeah. She probably should be in bed. You know, by the time we even get back to that place, it should be about time to do the thing. He just holster his gun into nothing? Yeah, probably. Oh god, that's good. That's crisp. I like that it's not even like I could get past like the imaginary holster, but I love the fact that it goes down to his fucking leg. What happened to the music? Okay. Great.
Hey, Zach.
Hey.
No, nothing. Just felt like saying that.
I like how the skateboard
Did you
makes
notice
no
it yet?
noise.
The streets in New Orleans were a
It makes
mess.
no noise under a
All
certain fucking
busted up and
speed.
undergoing maintenance. The city was built on a swamp, so the ground is soft. All it takes is some heavy rain to cave it all in. There were also a lot of places where large tree roots were pushing up parts of the asphalt and the sidewalk. Those bumps were dangerous even when we still had our car, remember? But
Oh,
this town
Jesus.
is different. The streets are all paved so cleanly that we can skate along them without a care in the world, and there's hardly any trash or graffiti to be found anywhere. The Clarksons truly do control this place, for better or worse. It's a good example of how allowing certain people to rise to power can have positive effects as well. Also, don't you find that Southern people are remarkably friendly, even to total strangers? Both here and in New Orleans, I've been amazed at how cordial everyone is. Is it just the way
No, they did the random movie bullshit in part 1. Honestly, it's almost like over the top with what they do. Like, they pretty much... There's a conversation that he has at the beginning with somebody where, like, he probably brings up, like, 5 different films. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, maybe 5, maybe 6.
2 lollipops?
Like, through the course of just one fucking conversation. Like, they blow you up with the movie facts. Yeah, no, that's, it was, I mean, car travel, I don't know, it was a little bit faster, it seemed, and it, oh, they're like demon squirrels at
the
night?
streets in New Orleans were a mess. All busted up and undergoing.
I can't. Oh, good. The squirrels are the exact same. Where we're supposed to be going is to like a convenience store or something like that to buy more cigarettes. But I guess what we should probably do at this point is just go. I don't know. I don't even know, man. I guess we'll just go to what's her name's house and just wait. I mean. Do you think Swery becoming self-aware is kind of like fucking what's his name, the alien French man that for some reason because of my brain fog I can't think of it. Tommy Wiseau.
3 lollipops.
Do you think it was like him becoming self-aware?
This is how I wake myself up.
Is this game epic or is it epic? It's pretty something. I'll tell you that. It runs like absolute ass, and
did you notice it yet? The streets in New Orleans were.
I can't. I gotta find like a convenience store or something. I have to find something because I can't just sit out there. It's gonna take like 20 minutes. Okay, the evangelical church. That ain't gonna work. Okay, I'm gonna take a right here and go to Casa Pineapple or whatever and see if I can get some cigarettes. He's a fucking alien monster. I know he's an alien.
Hey Zach, it looks like we were right on the money.
You ain't gotta convince me of that, man. I'm with you.
To Louisiana. You know what that means. We've got a hot hand, and Lady Luck's given us far more favor than she ever has before. We just happened to hear news.
But anyway, thank you again,
Lisa's
Clark.
murder.
And Quasar with the 33 months, by the way. He says, last while continues to be rather slim. Everything not going great. At least my boss is giving me more hours. I got Beard Voice Man to ease the pain of continued existence. I'll try my best to continue ease the pain of the existence. My existence is pain right now, so I'm trying my best. Trying my best to do, yeah. But I'm glad you're at least getting some extra hours, Quasar. That's good. Thank you again, Clark, for the tier 3 for 50 months. That's a very long time. I think I thank Amazon. Oh, God. It's so easy to, like, start yawning. Oh. Wait, Star Fox 1 or Star Fox 2? Which one are we talking about? Y'all got fucking 6. Like, yeah, this is why I say that the frame rate's not capped. Like, look at this. Like, obviously, like, this runs way better than whatever the fuck we're getting outside.
We always strive to provide our guest with the finest of service, sir.
Also,
Our humble, bucolic town does have its inconveniences. Shopping, in particular, can be a bit of a slog. Therefore, we decided to provide a modest selection of daily necessities right here at our very own front desk.
this guy is like, he's like a multi-personality dude. He plays like all the roles in the hotel, so you'll be seeing this guy
Great.
around a little bit.
Sounds convenient.
Exactly.
Oh, so you think it just renders literally everything constantly? I suppose that's possible, man. I don't know. Oh shit. He's got that thick time pass. And now I'm
Please
apparently in my
don't
cap.
hesitate.
Would you mind if I asked you just one question, concierge?
Just one.
By all means, please ask me whatever you like, sir.
Well, because that's this dude's theme. He always has a fucking wife beater on.
Do you run this entire hotel all on your own? I mean,
Yes, that is correct, sir.
so you, or the three of you, own the entire place?
Oh, heavens no, sir. The chef, the bellboy, and myself are all mere employees of this fine hotel.
So the Clarksons own this place, too?
Not quite, sir.
Damn, talk the hand because the face ain't listening.
This hotel opened its doors long before the Clarksons came to prominence.
Also, KC, how'd you end up with that unwillingly?
Impressive. No wonder this building has such a dignified air to it.
Indeed. This is probably the only building in all of Lucare that has managed to retain its original appearance.
So, who's the owner? I simply must know the name of the person who had the fortune and sense to come into possession of such a fine building.
The owner of this hotel is none other than David Jawara, sir.
Zach, that's the fourth David. It all makes sense now. It'd be stranger if only the owner was a completely different person. I sincerely hope I get a chance to meet him during my stay here.
If I may, Mr. Morgan, sir, I don't think that's such a good idea.
Why not?
Why not?
Unfortunately, our owner has a bit of a personality problem. The three of us here describe him as having a fractured mind.
Wow. That was strangely abrupt. Look, man, we're all David all the way down, okay? God almighty, that hang on that loading screen is brutal. Ugh. There it goes. Jesus Christ. It runs so bad. I keep thinking that this is a real person just chilling, or maybe that's the original David right there. Also, I know if you get a little bit too close to like walls or anything like that, unfortunately, we can just go straight into Zork's brain. At least I know we did last time. Maybe we'll get lucky and it doesn't happen now, because it was certainly a wonderful thing when we were pushed up against that wall and all we could see were his eyeballs. Well, you probably keep thinking it crashed too, because I'm not saying a lot. I'm trying my best to like keep talking. I kind of getting winded, to be honest with you. It's really weird. All right, well, let's go back, I guess. Yeah. Again, you can never run out of stamina while doing this. So
what do you think of him? Yes, I'm talking about him. Ungan. Is the skeletal gentleman friend or foe? Or does he merely exist outside the realms of either? Still too early to tell. But it's clear that he'll be the key to uncovering this case's mysteries. That's what my soul tells me.
There's actually an animation for like going off of a ramp though. Like he like pulls his legs up and like slowly comes down.
Hungan feels very familiar to me. You might even
which
say
is really
he
surprising
reminds
that
me of
even does in the first place. So, oh god damn it! I got 2 fucking pedestrian charges. All right, well.
This is the deep south. I feel.
Oh no, it's okay, Sidicus.
Sun pours down on me.
My brain cells are falling apart too. There were several parts of the first game that I remember my brain cells like just kind of falling out of my ear, but I was very charmed the entire way through. This one's just its technical limitations are so bad.
This is the deep south. I feel it every time that molten hot sun pours down on me. Don't you, Zach?
And some of the biggest like technical roadblocks that we had for DP1 fortunately occurred. Fortunately, they occurred very late in the playthrough, so I was like super invested in stuff. But I don't know. Also, Nom of the Dollar says, by the way, I found this cool artist who makes great horror art, really hyper realistic, but also memes. All right. What is this? Let's see. Shooter. What is this? Oh. Is this like unrelated? What is this? Wait, I'm confused. What exactly is this? Oh, this is related to the guy. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm so confused. I guess that's neat. I don't know. So, like, what's the... Maybe, I think I'm missing the context. What's the... So, like, what is this? Is this like a... Is it like a... Is it like a game he's developing? Or is it like a... You just did this, like, 3D, like, rendering of this thing to... Oh, it's like it's a little video. Okay. Yeah, that's neat. Well, thank you for the $1, Nom. I don't... I'm not really familiar with that guy, so I'm not really sure exactly what went down, but I'm game. All right, well now we have the ability to pass the time as we do. Night has fallen, so Patricia went home. Night has fallen. Fucking God. Oh god, I love like Night has fallen.
Let's come back later.
No, let's not come back later. Well, it had to be what, 2300 or something like that.
Bad timing, Zach. We need to.
Oh, that's the girl, right, Patty? Okay. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-da, ba-da-da, ba-da-ba-da. Well, pick it up then. Oh, is it 22:30? Oh, okay. Well, we'll just do. God, that was a ride to get to this point, man. I'll tell you.
Perfect.
Oh, my dear lost lamb. What are you doing there?
The fuck?
Oh, this? This is all part of the Lise Clarkson murder investigation.
Something important.
What the fuck?
Oh, yes. Very important. I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please call me York. That's what everyone calls me. But what should I call you?
I'm Tyrone Sanders, pastor of the Lucare Evangelical Church.
I'm sure they're reasonable.
And what business does a pastor like yourself have in a place like this?
What the fuck?
Well, I live over across the way there.
Do you have an intimate relationship with Mrs. Carpenter?
Why in the world would you suggest such a pitiful thing? Lordy. How could I ever become intimate with one who is so devoid of faith? After she lost her husband, she stopped coming to church. All she does all day is bowl. She even pruned the shrubbery in that pitiful fashion. Yes, truly pitiful.
What's wrong with that? Just because she wants to bowl the
that
pins.
hideous ox of a dog she owns? Pitiful with a
That
capital
fucking
P.
tail wag. It was so well
I tried
animated.
speaking with her, but she shows no intention of changing her ways. Yes, I fear she never lends an ear when the good Lord reaches out to her. Indeed, I pity her from the bottom of my heart.
This dude's outfit looks like if you were to go to like a shitty Halloween store and it was
So
like,
you've
oh, here,
been
I want an
spying
outfit of
on
a
her
priest. It's
out
like,
of
oh, I
pity?
got you covered, fam. And it's just a
Spying?
black tarp.
I'm merely awaiting
just a
the
fucking
chance to lend her
semi-fitted
a
black
helping
tarp.
hand. You best be careful, too. This town harbors much more danger than you're aware of.
Yeah, I
if
bet.
you ever find yourself in need of salvation, feel free to stop by.
Damn,
our
look at that
church
swag,
whenever
though.
you like. Our church also functions as a clinic. Someday, you
He
may
just
need
starts
our
walking away like he's still talking.
Zach, did you hear that? Pitiful. Try saying that to someone in the city. They'd instantly slap you with slander or defamation charges. You'd be up to your neck in court papers. I doubt I'll tire of this town anytime soon. We should consider stopping by that church whenever we get a chance.
I like how we put the gator figure down, right? And our reward for doing so was that. Just that. Well, I guess now we get to go to somewhere. That man truly was the spirit of Halloween.
Hey, Zach. No, nothing. Just felt like saying that.
Rolling around at the speed of brown. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Can't stick around, gotta keep moving on. Guess what lies ahead, only one way to find out.
Hey, Zach.
Yeah. Boo. Yep, no way out. No way out, no salvation. This looks like they didn't have a fence that was like half wide, so they just gave up. They were like, yeah, it was whatever, dude. Because like, is everybody else's fence like that? Nope. No, they do. They have a half wide fence. What happened? Is that poop?
Did you notice it yet? The streets in New Orleans were a mess. All busted up and undergoing maintenance. The city was built on a swamp, so the ground is soft. All it takes is some heavy rain to cave it all in. There were also a lot of places where large trees were pushing up parts of the asphalt and the sidewalk. Those bumps were dangerous even when we still had our car, remember? But this town is different.
That's a good thing we've only heard this dialogue like 52 times at this
We can
point.
skate along them without a care in the world. And there's hardly any trash or graffiti to be found anywhere. The Clarksons truly do control this place, for better or worse. It's a good
I can't believe I'm saying it. I kind of missed the shitty combat sections from 1.
Effects as well. Also,
Going from
don't
like
you
point
find
A to
that
point B.
Southern
I never thought I'd say that. All right, so this is the restaurant slash.
Let's come back later.
Oh, fuck me. When? What time do they open? Oh, Christ. Oh, all right. Well, I think I have the long burn cigarettes. I think it denied me of some of them. The lore reason behind him trying to be Tony Hawk is apparently like the car got fucking stolen or some shit. Yeah, really glad those don't stack at all. Thank God. Oh, that's really cool. Whoa. Yeah, from midnight to 6 a.m., the town Lacard descends into the other world. Red shadows will appear during this time, but only outside areas will be affected. Facilities that are open will operate as normal.
Zach, how about we grab a bite to eat? Not even I can think straight on it. Mr. Alligator.
What the fuck?
I'm not sure how much help you'll be in this situation, but I guess you're better than nothing. What the?
What?
Zach, I don't even need to say it, do I? This is right out of that movie. Videodrome, 1982, directed by David Cronenberg. At the time, it was seen as a hard movie to digest for normal moviegoers. But now it's become a cult classic. I always just saw it as another weird Canadian movie, but this changes everything. My arm and my gun have become one. Now I can really understand what Max was going through.
I want Mr. Alligator back. Hold down the fire button to charge the psycho gun. Aim it toward the enemy to lock on. Great. Is the death sound the same every time? Oh. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh. I just can't believe it's the same fucking sound over and over. God, I'm just gonna skate away from my problems. Wait, where's your gun? Oh, yeah, it's gone. Well, he's got handgun now. Did you miss that? See? Yeah, we have the psycho fingers or whatever now. Ah! I can't get over that. If I just start smoking, they'll just go away. I have to make sure to heal here in a minute, because I Does this just go on? Oh, how do I? Oh, no. I didn't bring any of my first aid kits. Oh, I did. Hang on. I'm going to start smoking again, and hopefully this will just stop. Yeah, okay. Good. I like the effect of the town getting red and everything. I just hate... Oh, hello. I can't tell what's more terrifying. Duplicate models in the exact same slot yet again are... I really need to not be doing voices like that. That is going to kill me right now. Just wake up to that. Ooh, Lord.
Looks like a case of...
Oh, God bless it. When? Oh, they open at 8. Yeah, I'll do my best to avoid that. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I guess at least those are optional. 'Cause I suppose back in DP1 those combat sections were not optional, and that fucking sucked. So maybe that's like slightly better than it was. Yeah, I guess that's a good point. We don't know if they're optional yet. So I'm going to point something out. This right here, if I do this, and slowly, and I mean slowly.
Zach, you're a coffee person, right?
That's assault. That right there. That is assault. However, this... This is fine. This is fine. You go shoot somebody's car. You don't have to pay. You don't have to pay money for that. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure there's more damages in shooting a vehicle or breaking somebody's fucking windshield than there is. Oops, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bump into you. Oops. Yeah, I guess you have to go to the burn barrel areas or something. What if there's like I would be surprised if there's like a sanity mechanic.
Sorry for the wait, Patty.
What do you mean? There was no wait.
Whatever.
Child had to go to sleep.
Is Mrs. Carpenter here?
No, she hasn't come in today.
Every time she talks, she sounds like a slightly more effeminate version of Bobby from King of the Hill.
Everything's going according to plan.
Oh, that's awesome, Kia. Well, I'm glad you're, Wait. Oh, well, happy birthday, Kia. I'd sing if my voice wasn't just butchered, so I'll just say happy birthday. I hope you have a good one.
It's time to knock down the 10
I didn't know it was
maidens,
your
Zach.
birthday. That's awesome. Yeah, y'all give Kia some birthday wishes over there. Look, the frame rate's stable. Hooray! Made some curry earlier in an attempt to feel better, so I might go grab some of that here in a minute.
Oh my lord, y'all are back? Listen up, y'all ain't gonna
Also, her hair
believe
defies
this.
reality. Like it's very It's very unwavering.
What's wrong?
Mrs. Carpenter hasn't come in.
Oh, she's dead.
For the first time in 10 years. What could it be?
That's not good.
I just hoping nothing bad happened to her.
She's fine. You have my guarantee.
Oh, my Lord. I reckon if an FBI agent like you is convinced, then I should be too.
No, you should not. Ugh. You know what's weird? See, Tolo, the difference, though, is like, normally it's got some give. This has 0 give.
What did I tell you, Patty? Value is a relative thing. We needed to find that figurine, no matter the cost.
I like how this kid just follows York around and is just like, you're really fucking weird. Like, the whole way through, just looks at him like, you're really weird. Why are you like this?
You really wanted to bowl that bad? They don't have bowling alleys in the city no more?
No more, they ain't got none. Yeah.
Wrong, Patty.
Do you think when they bought Louisiana, like when the Louisiana Purchase went down, and they were defining lines for it, they just noticed that it looked like an L, so they just named it Louisiana?
I have absolutely no interest in
Just look at
bowling.
its ass in the background there. They're like, yeah, it looks like an L. Just give it Louisiana.
Tossing a heavy ball at lined-up pins? Where's the fun in that? You can't even call this a sport. It's a game for cavemen. Nonsense. Utter nonsense.
Fuck, what the fuck?
Then can I throw the ball instead?
Absolutely
Absolutely,
not,
you caveman piece
This
of
is part
shit.
of
You
the
get in there, you throw
investigation.
your goddamn ball.
I need to do this myself, no matter how stupid it may be.
You're the one who's stupid.
Damn.
Sure looks like you're having fun to me.
Well. Oh, ho, ho. We Yakuza now, baby. Give me the tenner. Actually, give me the 16. Give me the 16. Who's ready for the fucking catch? Dance adjust. Oh. I didn't mean to do that. That was not. I didn't realize that was the gauge. That wasn't too bad for, you know, absolutely fucking it up. He just throws fucking Betty down the lane. Oh, you have to get a strike. It's very weird. Ugh. There's like this awful fucking delay on that too, where like whenever you hit the button, does not actually like, it's not actually like when it registers. How is it fucking failure when like, what do you mean you just have to get a strike? Perfect. This is way shittier than Yakuza's bowling. But then again, I mean, I don't really expect anything. I don't really expect anything different there. So, I mean, we're playing Deadly Prem for God's sake. Great. I like how it can't even handle the fucking frame rate on the bowling minigame. I'm still cracking up with the idea of just chucking Patty down there. Just giving him the like, all right, kid, get ready. Give me that hard left. Great. Fucking great. Failure. Like, yeah. I know, game. You ain't gotta tell me. All right, how about we go away from 16 for a second? We'll do a. Nothing feels like that's actually snappy at all. Like it's like turns into like guesswork. Oh, that's super fucking weird. All right. I'm gonna go hard right. We're gonna go that way, and we're just gonna big left spin. God! Alright, we gotta give it the old, I was trying to do less of it, but, you know, whatever, I guess. Oh my god! You know what? Maybe I'm treating this way too much like an actual like thing that you would try to do while belling. Gross! It's so like just weird the way it like it's like you click it and it's like a half second later it decides it's gonna stop. Oh my god, what even? Oh, it's okay. Thank God we finally did it. Now we can move on with our lives. Awesome. Congratulations. Congratulations, you won. Yo, she showed up. What's up?
Looks like I finally earned myself a rival.
Nah. Please don't make me bowl against the old woman.
Just a stroke of luck, Mrs. Carpenter. Despite how I may seem, I've never been any good at any of the ball-based sports that exist here on our planet.
Yeah, it is because you're a fucking alien.
Oh, no. You can't fool me. I can tell the FBI's giving you very special training.
Oh. Fucking ball base. What, that her hair looks like fucking insulation?
You a few
Like she's about to go up in your fucking
that.
attic and just...
I'm sure you'd be able to go semi-pro.
Hang on a second.
Semi-pro?
It's just like you're gonna be keeping that heat in the winter for sure with this shit.
That's right. That's what I said.
Not pro, but semi-pro.
Yes, semi-pro. You'd never be able to go pro. You don't have what it takes.
What the fuck, Carpenter?
You could become a semi-pro if you tried really hard, though. Well, I guarantee it.
This is like if they were like, all right, let's do fucking,
when you feel like giving it a try.
let's do Twin Peaks, right? But we're not gonna give it to David Lynch, and we're gonna set it somewhere that's not the Pacific Northwest. All right, we're gonna put it in New Orleans. It's like, oh great, this is definitely gonna be interesting for sure.
Well, we gotta give youngsters a chance to grow.
No, we
That's
don't.
what we
I could actually go semi-pro?
I'd take her
You
words
sure
with a grain
could.
of salt if I were you.
Patricia, I can understand why you'd be envious of my talents,
I don't know. Is that a fucking thing, Jay? Because I have no idea.
but you don't need to worry. You have your own unique talents, just like any other person. You shouldn't have to feel inferior every time you look at me.
You're unbelievable. You sure you don't need to get your head checked out?
It's so strange, Zach. I feel like I'm discovering a new side to myself.
By the way, Mr. Special Agent. You said you're investigating the Lise Clarkson incident, yes? In that case, there's something you should know. That poor girl, Lise, she was a druggie.
Oh, was she?
And she was into the really bad stuff.
Red powder.
Oh, no wonder the FBI picked you. You already figured out that much. Well, the reason Lise turned into such a little hoodlum is because of her mother, Galena.
Galena.
Mm-hmm. A mother only in name. Oh, as far as I'm concerned, she's still nothing more than a child herself.
Yeah, I never actually played Killer is Dead.
Oh, dressing up in fancy clothes, always out on the town somewhere.
Then again, I feel like, and we kind of talked about this earlier. I feel like in terms of Deadly Premonition, I think that was the. I don't think seeing some of Swery's other games a little bit, I feel like the first game definitely had the right mix of like garbage, but like also really interesting.
I don't know what is.
I feel like it's just a very, I don't know.
Jazz bar.
So check this shit out, Deceiver. In the very beginning of the game, right, we were talking like, well, the first characters, they were in the first room of the game, and I don't even know if we have a clip of this, but there was a dude who his duplicate was sitting right across from him, and it was pretty fantastic. I don't think we do have a clip of it, but I was looking. No, we don't. But yeah, no, it was the exact same model sitting at the same table, and I was like, oh, come on.
Zach, the jazz bar. We first heard about it from Patricia.
Oh, it's all good, Mario. It's not that important. It was just really funny when we saw it.
With this case. And the red powder. It must be San Rouge.
Welcome to Bitterbeats.
Alias with 38 months says, we feeling sticky? That's icky. I'm not picky. Chat, give Nick a licky.
Following
That's
the
a good...
oracle and felling the 10 maidens sure
That's
paid
pretty good,
off,
Alias.
didn't it?
Pretty happy for you on that one. You know, man, I'm still all stopped up and just feel like shit. But
So,
hopefully it'll be
Mr.
clearing up in the next few days, I would
Are
imagine.
you all finished
I just didn't want to
here?
miss another night of work. I don't like doing that.
Yes, Mrs. Carpenter. Thanks to you, I've gotten a new lead.
But anyway, thank you, Alias. Y'all give Alias some love in chat for the resub. Thank you, everybody, so far tonight. I really do appreciate it. I think we made like $130 some odd just from this, whatever the hell this is,
Oh.
whatever the hell I'm doing tonight. But thank you all so much for throwing money at my face and all that jazz.
Then how about you mosey on and let me get back to my bowling?
It's a blessing from
I
God.
need to bowl my first game of the day or else I'm gonna get rusty. Well,
You know it.
what are you waiting for? Get a move on! Shoo! Shoo!
You don't do something for long enough, you're eventually just going to lose your grip on it, Granny. And then you're going to be in trouble. Bowling has been unlocked. Oh, joy. Let me tell you what I'm not doing. You know, it's kind of incredible, like, whenever I hit a mini game in Yakuza, like, I end up spending a ton of time on it. Oh, here it comes. It comes one somebody. All right, so for any of the people that missed the Loa in the first night of this, here you go. We're getting ready to go to a black screen. Oh, please just crash. Hello. Great. Oh, I don't know what our last save was either. Oh my god, it didn't crash.
When the sun awakens, catch the tip of the baby bear's tail.
They all had a premonition.
At the entrance to the other world, will reveal.
All right, I'm doing my best to read chat tonight, by the way. I'm a little bit brain fogged
Zach,
here.
It's another oracle. It
I don't read it
appears
out
that
loud
we're
with my
being
mouth.
guided by a mysterious
Doesn't mean I missed it.
power. This oracle is a simple one. The false altar. You already know what this is, right? The place where Lise Clarkson's body was first discovered. She was found under a bridge at some sort of altar as if she was being worshipped.
What about a Deadly Prem Kickstarter?
Chef
It's not. It
David
wasn't a
said, right?
Kickstarter. I know the only Kickstarter I think that was ever done for
When the
DP was
sun
like a board game or
awakens
something like that.
refers to dawn, of course.
This was, my knowledge, I think Swery wanted to do it, and I think he got a lot of funding from
And the
Nintendo
tip
for
of
it.
The baby bear's tail
For it to be an
is the
exclusive.
North Star. At dawn, look straight to the north from where Lisa's body was found.
Oh my god!
On the surface, this oracle may seem tricky and convoluted, but it's still mere child's play. Pathetic.
Yeah, there's a lot of it that doesn't seem like Swery wanted to make it. I mean, then again, though, he really wanted to make DP, and like that's got its own slew of weirdness to it, like bad, glitchy bullshit. Then again, I guess outside of the weird like cinematic
let's
crashes,
follow the Oracle and head to where
that was
Lisa's body was found.
That was just how that is.
I don't know what Otherworld refers to, but I'm sure we'll find out once we get there.
Oracle?
That's right, Patty. This case is a rather complicated one.
Fuck. Oh, my damn nose.
So Zach and I are following oracles given to us by a skeletal gentleman in order to crack it.
Yeah. Is DP2 okay? I'm definitely interested in where the plot's gonna go. I want to know what's going on with Bigfoot. To catch people up on that one again, sorry about the snooting. There's like literally like Bigfoot. And no, I'm not joking. Apparently the person that moved the person who died, who moved their body, is like a 10-foot tall giant that walks barefoot in the ice, which is really weird, considering that we're in Louisiana. So the idea of a 10-foot tall giant that walks in ice, yeah, like no shit, like he's got like size like 16 feet. He's like 10 feet tall, and he like grabbed a light with his fingies or some shit. Yeah. I appreciate that epic because like I would not say that this is enjoyable right now. I'm struggling to do what I can. That fucking leaf, dude. Oh my god! Every time it just hangs up, it's just my dick falls off. It shrivels up a little bit more, and it's just like a little crispity, crunchy, like Frito.
Lucari Tiger.
What?
Do you read me? Over.
What? Oh god, I honestly forgot about Melvin Twelvin.
Lucari Tiger to DC Eagle. Do you copy?
Legitimately, I completely forgot that was a
It's
character.
Daddy. Hurry up and answer.
Give me an option. It's just use the radio.
This is DC Eagle. I read you loud and clear.
You know what? Like, I think every time it hangs up a little bit on the loading screen. Y'all ever had dried squid? That's like what my dick turns into. It turns into dried squid. You can just kind of like snap a piece off and just like, it's like you could snap it, but it's also like a little squishy. You know what I'm saying?
You picked up.
Yeah, it's dried squid dick. What? Don't progress.
There's no point in using code
what
names if
happened?
he's just going to say my real name.
I missed it. Can you get like a screen cap of it?
Mr. York, can you hear me?
Yo, what's your dick feel like, boy, bro? You know that dried squid dough. It's like a fucking onion ring. You know what it is? Have you guys ever had onion rings from God, what is it? Fucking Sonic, I think, or whatever. It just reminds me of like a Sonic onion ring. That shit kind of crisp, but it's like a sogoid in the fucking center of it. Oh, God. What do you mean get your dick checked out? You would want that, wouldn't you? Look at this low frame rate asshole in the background. There he goes. He living in the frame rate dimension. He doesn't fucking care. Fucking low frame rate ass looking bitch. Just like, yeah, whatever, dude. Wait. Did he disappear? Wait. Did he walk behind the cars and disappear, or did he walk off? I actually wasn't paying attention. Please tell me he walked out of frame. He did not. He did not come out the other side because he got cold. He's gone. Oh, shit. Also, replacing this with this because who's doing stuff? Fucking Sturk with the $10. Thank you, Sturk. I appreciate that. That was very nice of you. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody, for throwing money at my face while I'm fucking sick and sitting over here like an idiot. But thank you, Sturk. I do appreciate it. You know what we avoided at the beginning of the stream, and I've been biding my time because now I win. Fucking we didn't do a hype train. Ha 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 ha. And I didn't say anything like fucking 15 minutes in because I knew somebody would do it. And look who fucking wins this round. Ah, got him. Fucking defiled. Just defiled. Got back from a long phone call with the dear old dad. What I missed since we smoked our way to the Redland. Oh, smoked our way out of Redland. We talked to old lady. We played a horrible bowling minigame. Sturk donated $10, and we watched a man get culled out of existence as he walked in low frame rate paradise. Basically a lot. Something about watching that man disappear by the car or whatever and being very confused really got me.
Right. Over.
I'm sorry about all the sniffling, man. Anyway, thank you guys so much for everything tonight. I really do appreciate it. I know this is a rather like low impact type whatever, and I'm trying my best here. But so far today, I'm gonna do an update thing because we've been going for a little over 2 hours. My nose feels like we've been going for like fucking 6 months, but hey, it is what it is. Ladies and gentlemen, today on this here stream, we've gotten 12 resubs, which is really awesome. There's actually a really cool new feature with gift subs and stuff like that too. Apparently you can give people like, which they should have done this from the beginning, because like some people, instead of like doing like a tier 3 sub, you can actually just buy somebody's sub for several months, which is really nice. I thought that was a really cool little thing they added. It's probably one of my favorite like subbing things that I've seen in a while, because I was like, oh, that's neat. Because that like, I feel like benefits people a little bit more, because that gives them access to it for a few months as opposed to, you know, just maybe like one big thing if somebody was trying to be just really nice about it or whatever. So I thought that was really cool. A cool feature. And then on top of that, between the bits and the donations, we made $146.32. So thank you guys so much for the support. I really do appreciate it. It's always great. Like even despite the fact that I haven't gotten to stream, this is like the least I've gotten to stream. Oh no, I guess that was actually probably January. The least I've gotten to stream from being like sick or whatever, for sure. Because I think I've only gotten to do like, despite the fact that it's was it July 13th? Like how many streams have I actually done? Anyway, the point of me saying this was that we've made $146 and we've gotten 12 resubs. So thank you guys so much for all the support, as usual. You guys are wonderful. This is how shitty this has been. I've only gotten to stream 1, 2, 3, 4. I've only got to stream 5 times because I've been sick. That sucks. That fucking sucks.
DC Eagle to Lucare Tiger. Is something wrong? Over.
Wait, so no, what's wrong with the, oh, there he goes again! Pay close attention. And he was never seen again! Oh my god. That's really fucking good.
Mr. York, I got something I need to tell you ASAP.
Oh, absolutely. Okay, so apparently Zaris also had the horrible input lag thing on the meters. Yeah, it was atrocious. It felt like it was like a half second late.
Over.
Roger, Wilco. Go right ahead. Over.
I just happened to overhear some of the Clarksons talking on another channel.
What you got for me, baby Melvin?
Apparently, Lisa's mother's been missing since early this morning.
Oh, you're good, Vagrant. It's been pretty chill for the most part.
I reckon it might be related to the case, so I wanted to let you in on it right away. Oh, over.
Lisa's mother. You're referring to Galena, the social butterfly? Over.
Another special agent slam dunk. So, you already did a little research on her, huh? That's right. The one who's gone missing is the younger of the Clarkson sisters, and our town's queen of the night. No one can slip one past me, because I'm ultimate FBI agent, Francis York Morgan.
God almighty.
My proverbial hat goes off to your investigative skills, sir. Anywho, Galena used to be an actress, and she's also real pretty in the face. Draws attention wherever she goes. If you happen to spot her while you're investigating, would you let me know? Oh, yeah. Over. Wait. Hey, Mr. York, what do you say we cut this out, huh? Over this, over that. It all seems kind of overblown, don't you think?
All right, this is where York is going to give an extremely long-winded speech about how the importance of over can whatever. All right, get ready. You guys ready?
Besides, I reckon we're the only ones listening to
God,
this.
please don't do it.
No need to be so stiff, right?
Come on.
Yes, Melvin, I agree.
Oh, thank you.
There's no need for us to cling to formalities.
Feels good to be wrong.
Glad to hear it. I ain't never been too good with formalities. You feel me? Well, Mr. York, if I hear any more news, I'll be sure to let you know.
Also, thank you again, Sturk, for the $10, man. I appreciate it. I know it's words. I forgot what I was gonna say. How you hanging in there? I know you were sick for a while. Did you ever figure out what was going on?
Good luck out there.
Daddy's such a goofball.
Patty, do you think Galena is really as beautiful as people say?
Zero, I'm pretty sure that's because he's the only cop in the entire town.
I don't know, I guess. Men just seem to like women like her for some reason.
Who's more beautiful, Galena or your mother?
What?
Candy Woods, your mother. Melvin said she was the prettiest girl in town.
She's turbo dead. What are you talking about?
How should I know? That's a stupid question.
Why is it stupid?
My mama's sick.
Zach, that was a bad move.
I thought you were about to walk away looking like a fucking fall. Here it comes again. This dude is stuck in the infinite time loop. I feel so bad for him. He just keeps getting cold. Oh, God.
We stepped right into a private matter without any shoes on. But these things are bound to happen. After all, I'm a special agent of the FBI. And there isn't an organization out there that's more well-versed in the art of infringing on people's privacy.
God, the fucking transition on the frame rate. Oh my God. Yeah. All right, let's tear ass. I was thinking that we needed to pick up something, and then I remembered that we don't.
Zach, you're a coffee person, right? No sugar, only milk.
God damn
Yes,
it. I
I'm
thought we would at least
completely
cycle
with
the
you.
dialogue.
So, what do you think of him? Yes, I'm talking about him. Hunga. Is the skeletal gentleman friend or foe?
What the
Or does
fuck
he
with
merely exist
Hoongan again? I
outside
thought
the
we've
realms
talked
of
about him
evil?
before
Still
like a
too
million
early to
times.
tell. But it's clear that he'll be the key to uncovering this case's mysteries. That's what my soul tells me. By the way, Zach, Hoongan feels very familiar to me. You might even say he reminds me of someone. Yes, I think I...
What the fuck? I don't know why people wanted Skate 4 at all. I mean, look at what we got, dude. You swear you could see through his sleeve to the sky? Probably. Wouldn't put it
Looks
past
like
any
a
of
case
it.
of bad timing, Zach. Let's come back later.
What the fuck I gotta do here? Now, like I said before, I think there's a certain level of like technical limitations aside. I think I was just more interested in the setting of the in the setting of the first game. What time do you want me to fucking come back? Oh, I think it's like 6. God damn it. 6 to 8? Are you serious? Good lord. Oh, God. Maybe I could just go back to the hotel and like go to sleep or something, as opposed to dealing with that. I've already forgotten what the fuck the name of the place was. The Owl's Nest? No. Anyway, yeah. So there, it's. I think in some ways, I guess for me personally, the Pacific Northwest is more.
Hey, Zach, it looks like we were right on the money. Tracing the San Rouge distribution.
I don't know. Like that's a bit more of an interesting setting for whatever that was.
We've got a hot hand.
I'm interested to see whatever the Bigfoot man is. I'm going to see what that is. The whole thing. Because I mean, we had like the raincoat killer and all that shit from the first game.
In a bar during our vacation in New Orleans. Yeah. That certainly wouldn't have happened if we had stayed in D.C. They would have given the case to another special agent, or maybe even to the state, and then we never would have found it. In the end, it would have been shut up in that vast, desolate evidence vault along with all the other cases, marked by nothing but a first-degree murder tag, buried in a soggy grave at the bottom of a sea of data.
Hey, we made it. Now we shall go sleep. What the fuck? Where's he going to? Oh my god! That man was the Drift King! Unbelievable! That was fantastic. Good for him. Look at this man over there, Sonic 06 looking ass just fucking disappears. Jesus. Oh, God. Hey. Oh, I guess they kind of expect you to do this. Oh, shit. This must be the fast travel, right? Please just run the squirrel over. Yeah, this has to be our fast travel, I guess. Great. It's just great.
Hey, you! You're FBI, right?
And who might you be?
I'm Raven. But around here, they call me the Speed Witch.
The Speed Witch!
Raven Yahoo!
You're here investigating the lease case, yeah? And instead of a car, you're using a skateboard? For real? You've already become the talk of the town, you know? Anyway, I was just wondering if you needed any help. What's your name?
I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please, call me York.
Okay, Yorkie it is.
Fucking Yorkie.
I'm actually testing out a new kind of business right now. And I was hoping you'd be down to try it out, Yorkie.
Oh,
What
ride
kind of
share?
business are we talking about here?
I drive my customers to wherever they want to go, and once we get there, they pay me.
How is it a new kind of business that's existed since Cars Act? It existed
Seems a
before
bit
Cars.
strange to call it a new type of business, then.
Only 'cause you haven't heard the details yet. Here, let me explain. I got a feeling that in the future, cell phones are gonna get more advanced. And people are gonna be able to just order taxis from their phones whenever they need to get somewhere.
Oh my god, this is
I'm
so
thinking,
on the nose.
Why don't I just start a company that instantly sends out drivers to take folks from point A to point B?
How?
I want to make it so that anyone out there can just register on my site as a driver.
This
I'm
is
talking normal
exhausting.
people,
Like,
not pros. Then once we get a request, we'll just send out the driver who's closest to the customer. It'll be a hell of a lot more convenient than public transportation and faster than any normal taxi company. I'm positive it'll be a big hit.
yes, Swery, we know what Uber is. We get it. God.
The logo will be a Y and a V.
Jesus Christ.
Cool, yeah?
Is that legal?
Beats me. But if I hire him all
I like to
as
think that
independent
Swery went on a trip. He
I
used
reckon
Uber and he's
it'll
like,
work out.
wow, this is the
See, that
coolest
means
thing.
each
And then,
driver
like, fuck was like, I gotta put
bound
this
by
in my
their
video
own
game.
private agreements. My company will just provide them with a platform to hook up. Squeaky clean, right? Now, here comes the fun part. I want to help you get around while you're in our town, Yorkie.
Oh my
For
god.
a fee, of course. Keep an eye out for my balloons. Whenever you see one
that
in town,
really the
give me a
best you
whistle
got? Is
and
that?
I'll be there.
2 tires and a balloon?
Why not invite me to use your site then? Why are you out here driving around?
I'm still experimenting with this business model. My site isn't open yet, and I'm still trying to figure out what sort of fees will work best. So I decided to go find myself a customer to get a feel for how things will really go. Well, wanna ride?
Can we appreciate the fucking level of clipping?
Zach, that was quite the spiel, wasn't it? This seems like little more than a scheme to make some pocket change from carpooling. And what's new about that? Although it will be a bit hard for us to keep investigating here for days with nothing but a skateboard.
Yeah, honestly, like,
Should we accept her offer?
Sure, look at how bad the reflection is. God. You know what, though? At least they do have reflections. I mean, that impressed me on night 1. I was like, oh, man, check that shit out.
That's what I'm talking about. Come on, get in, get in.
All right. I was super hoping that you could just back out right as it's like this hype ass music is playing. It's like, oh, you ready for the fast travel? And you could just back out. You could just say, never mind, actually. Never mind. I think I've changed my mind.
If you don't want to ride with me, I ain't gonna force you to.
Look at that lady just fucking just clipped past us. She's like, nah, man, see you later.
But if you ever change your mind, just give me a call. I'm always ready to get out on the open road.
Sure thing.
Why, Vern, the new cutting edge. Bye now.
Bye. Fucking, I like how they couldn't make it to where she just drives away in her car in front of you. They had to fade to black to get rid of her. Oh my god. They couldn't possibly just have her just drive away. No. She has to fade to black. Listen to the music. And you're like, oh, I've changed my mind. I don't think I want to get any food. No, they made cars work, but it just doesn't work anywhere near where you think it should. That you see maybe like, wow. I must return to my default position. Or he won't. Alright, why don't we go sleep until tomorrow because fuck this. Oh god. I also like the door opening animation that just involves York just getting pushed by the fucking thing. The man is literally rejected. Oh, here we go again. You guys ready to watch that leaf hang in the top left corner? Maybe. I don't know, actually. I didn't check to see. Oh, shit. A little bit better that time. Fuck yeah. I'm accomplished so much to just pass out. Look at this big reflection up here. This is big money. You guys ready for that budget? Look at that shit. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, ripping it up. All right, let's go into old Fork's room. I'm still not sure why these are in like every area of the game, but hey, whatever. If you can starve to death? I don't know if you can starve to death, but...
Zach, even though the Bureau is paying for this, it's still tiring to have to live out of hotel rooms day after day. Nothing beats getting a good night's sleep in your own room.
Well. Well. Oh, wow, you can just... Look! Oh, my God! Look at the fucking clipping on the text right there. Like, nobody even checked this. My God. There's only 4 fingers! Wait, seriously? I guess we'll have to go. We have to go. Night has fallen. Patricia is die. Oh God. No, it looks like hunger. Hunger depletes your stamina now, I think. He just eats cigarette. Oh God. All right, let's go outside, I suppose. Oh wait, we have more food in our toolbox, I think, right? You know, the place that you would normally keep food. There was a butter cookie. We're gonna have to get more shit. What the fuck's this statue gotta have 4 fingers? Look at these, like, dude, these people are creepier than anything in the first game or this game. These fucking sentient, just statue people. Look at what the fuck's wrong with his mouth. Oh God, these people. I never thought I'd see humans that were scarier than the humans in Sonic 06. And also, Sonic 06 came out 14 years ago. So, I mean, God, that hurts to even think that that came out 14 years ago. But the point is, like, that's a long time, man. You already donut. Oh, we're just gonna say he's got 4 fingers to fill our own agenda. That health maintenance bonus. Wait, did we get $0 for health maintenance? Oh, that sounds like the United States government. Oh my God, you're right. The first game did have item stacking. I guess they wanted like a limited. I don't know. They wanted you to maybe have to plan out your inventory. You know, that's always fun, depending on the situation. depending on whatever the situation is. There's that leaf just hanging up again. No big deal. Oh, God. No, it's a different dude. All right. Oh, yeah, I see it. It looks like it's smushed together. Yeah, I see what you're talking about. Yeah. All right. So it does have 5 fingers. We have to at least give it credit there. All right, so we have to go to the stink now or some. Oh, God. I'm just gonna. Whoa! Oh no, they're back. I don't know what the fuck that person's outfit is back there. It's very strange.
This is the Deep South. I feel
we know the Deep South, the Deep South, the Deep South. We know.
Don't you, Zach?
Where's the kid?
Zach,
Get there 801 and miss the window
no
for
sugar,
the
only
quest.
milk. Yes, I'm completely with you.
Oh my God, that would be infuriating. I like how that car was rendered before like anything else down here, so just like it was just the lone vehicle just hanging out.
Gentleman friend or foe? Or does he merely exist outside the realms of either? Still too early to tell. But it's clear that he'll be the key to uncovering this case's mysteries. That's what my soul tells me.
You don't have a fucking soul, man. What are you talking about?
Zach. Hungan feels very familiar.
Oh, God. All right, this is the Elise Clarkson discovery site. Oh, do you think those are the red seeds? What the fuck?
This is how it has to be.
Great. Great. That was a lot that just happened there.
Why
You know, something about the dramatic tone shift of this man skateboarding at high octane speeds up to a stump, and then that. Just that immediately. Bear just like, no. All right. Actually, do you think that was... Do you think that's just a descriptor for anybody trying to play this, just sobbing,
Remember
and then
this,
somebody's
Zach?
like, this is how it has to be. And it's just like, oh, okay, I guess.
Stone skipping. We did it all the time when we were kids.
Kozo with the 11 months. Thank you, Kozo. Welcome back aboard the bus. I hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends.
But I feel... What do you say? Shall we take a trip down memory lane?
What? What? Oh, it's another minigame, isn't it? It has to be because it's going to black. Oh, anyway, y'all give old Koza some love. Thank you so much for the resub and resubbing on this sick stream or whatever the hell it is. Ugh. Any day now. Any day now. Uh. All right, this is great. This is snappy for sure. Okay, I think it did crash. Zaris, did you have the same thing happen for this part? I think it's actually worse than Bloodborne 1.0. I was out there before 6 a.m. when I played through this. You know, the scissor noise, the really obnoxious noise the enemies made. That was glitched out. I was continuously playing through every cutscene. Oh, that's fucking perfect. Oh, yeah, who wants to put some money up? Who wants to put some money up on this one and be like, all right. You think it'll still load? Do you want me to just leave it and go make a snack really quick and come back? Because I was thinking about going to heat up. I think it'll still load too. Yeah, how about I go heat up some food while we wait? Because I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it. Yeah. I'm gonna put on some music so like that way it's nice and like stacked on top of each other. Yeah, I got a feeling, so I'm gonna be back here in just a minute.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
I came back and noticed the stream deck had crashed again. Something interesting. I see that obviously it hasn't. Obviously it hasn't. I guess that's a soft lock. I don't know what else to do. I don't know when the last autosave was either. I guess that's that. I was heating up something to eat. It should be done now. I also wanted to make some more tea. I'm just gonna run this. Oh man. Fucking, I can't believe that, dude. Well, we got like reasonably into that, so that's cool. It was an autosave feature. Yeah. No, it wasn't an update for the game. It was a system update, which I'll get later because that shouldn't matter here. Yeah. Oh well. What if we found out that there was just a core fundamental flaw with the Switch itself, and that was the Deadly Prem was the game to show us the salvation. Okay, episode 1. Oh god. I don't know which. I guess it's this one. Yeah, it has to be. Oh. Dude, I bet Digital Foundry. Dude, like, I would imagine that channel, when this game was like even announced, has probably been like so fucking pumped. Oh shit, you paid out the bet? Fuck. But well, thank you, T-Quick, for the $10. I appreciate it. That put us up to $158, I think, or something like that. Either way, thank you, T-Quick. I'm gonna go grab my food here in a second. I think it just finished. God, that was really bad. What did it even soft lock on? I guess it was the. Oh, well, I bet dead, but you can't actually pay me. So look for this. I'll call you. Okay. Wait, did I bet that it was dead? Dude, it's 4 a.m. Time to make chocolate pudding. I've lost control of my life. That is definitely the meme format. No context. How you liking this game? So far it's pretty much weaker in every way than the first game. Like, like it's pretty much, yeah. It's weaker in pretty much every single conceivable way than the first game. Like, traversal is atrocious. The dialogue repeats constantly. The frame rate's terrible. The setting, for me personally, this is 100% purely personal, is not nearly as interesting. I mean, the characters are just as weird. I don't know.
This town sure is peaceful, Zip.
Oh, you ain't seen shit. This isn't even the worst frame rate outside. Like, the texture popping and it's not even texture popping. That would imply that it doesn't happen constantly.
You think of him? Yes, I'm talking about him.
It is a $50 video game on the Nintendo Switch, and you should probably.
Or does he merely exist outside the realms of?
Like, as much as I love DP1, this is terrible. Like,
to uncovering this case.
I think if the fucking frame rate issues get fixed, it would be a lot better. But it's
Either way, Zach.
It's one of those instances where the technical limitations of it and like whatever the hell's wrong with it is actually impacting like.
I think I see the connection now.
Whatever.
A cheerful, wise, yet also mysterious African.
Yeah, I definitely just recommend maybe playing the first one. Or like, I mean, maybe watching a playthrough of this. I don't know. Like, it's really unfortunate too because I don't know if I'll get through all of it, but I'm gonna try my best.
This is how.
Why did the perpetrator?
All right. Yeah, just pivot around there. Yeah, I mean, it's not like terrible. The more I think about like the actual performance issues of it, the more I think that it just feels like it's pretty unacceptable. You know what I mean? Wow, it loaded right away. Holy shit. Okay, well, I guess let me go get my food and I'll be right back. I'll make my tea too. All right, I'm back. Let's see. No, I don't think it's getting ports either. I think it's a Switch exclusive, at least for now. The weird part about all this is like, okay, I want to go back to that thing before. It's not that like I'm not interested in the game. I love a lot about DP1. I just like this, the frame rate is horrible. Like, I mean, and like I look at that and I want to be like, it's okay because the game's janky, but also it's like it's really bad. It's really bad for it to be like this horrible in this day and age, right? Oh. Wait, we are the stone. Everything makes sense now. Great.
Not bad, Zach.
That was worth it.
That was just as fun as when we were kids.
Great.
Hey, what's that?
Eye is so
no wonder
itchy.
The word Mississippi means father of waters. It has the power to carry boats down the tiniest of tributaries.
I actually didn't know that. I can't believe this game just taught me that. I did not know it meant father of waters. Wow. Well,
it's one of the prime symbols of America's majesty and the vitality of the human race. Now about that boat. What sort of cargo would give it such a deep draft? What else do you see, Zach? I saw it clearly, if only for a second. The dragonfly crest. This town never wants to stop reminding us about the Clarksons.
All right, now we can stone skip. I want to see what happens if I don't get bad. Great. I did it. Yeah, there's UFOs all over the place. I guess it just, oh, you can get lizard skin? Oh, it's probably a suit. Oh, God. I'm so sorry about all the sniffing. Wait, where was there a skull? I didn't even see that. Maybe they tried doing the skateboard because, like, it's easier to navigate areas that, like, I don't know, dude. Do you think the fact that he's just humming Amazing Grace is just 100% somehow just an acknowledgement of just how you feel by the end of the development of this? You're like, Amazing.
Do you remember the Oracle?
How sweet does it?
When the sun awakens, catch the tip of the baby bear's tail at the false altar.
Oh, wow, there is a skull in the water. What the fuck, man?
And the entrance to the other world will reveal itself.
I didn't even see that.
In other words, we need to go to where Lise was found and look north at dawn. I wonder what we'll see.
Oh, hell yeah. Eerie floating skull. Someone uses stones to create a mini Stonehenge. Stonehenge next to an altar. Their love for cliched symbology is truly horrifying. This isn't England, nor is it a historically significant location, which means the symbol has nothing to do with Lisa's case. Alright. Thought it was an old document, but it's actually an old movie flyer. It's so worn out that it's hard to see. I think it depicts a bicycle flying in front of a big moon. Oh, E.T.? Have you ever heard of such a film, Zach? Such a bizarre image, and it almost looks like there's something in the bicycle basket. The idea. It's fucking never seen E.T. Like, shut. An old tire with solitary gloves. Kind of looks like a surrealist painting, doesn't it, Zach? Alright. Whenever I see an old tire, I'm obsessed by the urge to jump inside and roll down a hill on it. In it. Must be the influence of some cartoon we saw when we were kids. Well, Zach, I couldn't possibly try that here. We have more important things to do right now. Oh, yeah, man. Like skip stones. Bottle from a river. As a child, I used to love finding these. What? Used to love finding bottles down by the fucking river. I used to drink everything that was inside. An ominous work of art, but it's trying too hard, which means it has nothing to do with our case. Comic graffiti most likely drawn with a can of spray paint. It's also faded and hard to read. It says, "I'll be back." What are you talking about? You can clearly read it. Hey, Spanish moss. It's a vine-like plant dangling from the ridge beam. It's probably Spanish moss coming around these parts. Someone clearly hung this moss here on purpose. Or trying to understand what... Oh, it's probably the thing that's casting the shadow from the skull or some shit. Of course, that's
skull,
like the...
Zach. As clear as day.
Oh, Zork.
That's the spot. The barrier between our world and the other world.
I don't know about that, man.
One might call it a singularity.
No.
Now, what do you say we go inspect that cabin?
Why did you leave me behind? You're not supposed to investigate without me.
I'm going to be completely honest. I 100% forgot the child was a character.
Oh, I'm sorry, Patty.
Like, I heard that and I was like, who the fuck is that? Game? Game?
You just missed a special moment.
What moment?
And for clarity, I was clicking the button. I don't know what that was all about.
The sugarcane plantation? So what?
God, you are such an ass. Go away then. You think you're hot shit? You go solve crime with your dad who's like, "You coming this far, my dick."
You can't see it?
All I see is the Clarkson's plantation and that gross silo.
There you have it, Zach. Patty, Zach and I will take it from here.
How's her jacket so long?
In the meantime, you need to head home and wait for us.
Wait at home? Alone?
Yeah, like Macaulay Culkin.
Yes, but only for a while. Once I make some progress, I'll contact you again.
Hey, hold on.
Hold your horsey.
Also, would you mind telling Melvin that I'm heading to the sugarcane plantation?
And this curry fucking good, dude. I did a good job.
I'm sure we'll need his help later.
Whoa, Agent York! Wait! You're really gonna leave a little girl like me here all alone?
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, it might have been that. Or when Mom went to go get cigarettes or whatever.
Act like an adult for once in your life.
How much do you think that Bigfoot is actually her mom? And that's why nobody talks about it, because Mom wasn't actually sick. She just turned into
Bigfoot. From
Bigfoot.
all the evil in our world. You promised. Protect me.
All right, then go home.
You'll be fine. You made it this far alone, didn't you?
Fucking Bigfoot shows up and just tramples her. What? Well, look, I don't think that her mom is dead. I think she's Bigfoot. That's what I'm thinking. I think her mom's Bigfoot, and Melvin knows that she's Bigfoot, but Melvin's trying to protect her, so Melvin's not like, "Yo, my wife Bigfoot." Yeah, my wife Bigfoot, and it's scary. Not a single fucking explanation as to why there are floating package UFOs. She's just standing there. Fucking stupid. Stupid piece, bitch. Something about Fork just being like, "Yeah, peace, bitch. Wait by the water's edge. I'm a tear ass. Peace, dudes. Peace out, my dudes. I'm going." Oh. Yeah, there's just UFO packages everywhere. They're constant. You can't. That's how Amazon delivers packages in the South. Just little UFO things. How them cornfields treating you? Nice.
This is the Deep South. I feel it every time that molten hot sun pours down on me. You, Zach?
I'm gonna take this slow for a second because I'm eating my food. I don't know, Steak. So night one, there was a moment where we took a big ass jump off something and
Zach,
tried to go into the lake, and we just
right
brick walled into it.
Tracing the San Rouge distribution route led us right to Louisiana. You know what that means. We've got a hot hand, and Lady Luck's given us far more favor than she ever has before. We just happened to hear news about Lisa's murder while sitting in a bar during our vacation in New Orleans. That certainly wouldn't have happened if we had stayed in D.C. They would have given the case to another
To another bit. Oh, you have to actually hit it? Oh my god. I didn't know you actually had to hit him. Shit. Nice placement of that, by the way. I'm glad it's not even on the ground. I'm glad it's not even on the fucking ground. Well, that's okay, Koza. The new conspiracy theory is that Amazon actually created the coronavirus to boost their sales and destroy the rest of the businesses that were their competitors. I'm like, yep, that's it. High quality bead. Oh my god! Did you see the typo on bead? Who fucking saw that shit?
1 lollipop? 2 lollipops?
Yeah, on the
3
item
lollipops?
description is bead.
Don't mind me, Zach. This is how I wake myself up.
Oh god, that was good. What's up, Paolo? Or whatever. I just have a feeling that's gonna be your name.
Look, Zach. We're about to encounter a new character.
You sure are. It looks like Bigfoot.
Damn it. I know I saw her go inside, but it's empty. The hell's going on here?
Damn, look at that business in the
You
front
won't be
and party
able
in
to
the
find
back.
the other world.
What the? Who in the hell are you? What are you doing on our plantation?
I'd like to ask you the same.
Whoa, our plantation. Is
Hey,
this
shut
communism?
up. This ain't got nothing to do with you.
I see. Well, if you don't want to tell me, then I have no choice but to guess. You just said this is our plantation. I assume that means you're a member of the Clarkson family, and you're here looking for someone. If there's a search being conducted on Clarkson property, it
I
must be a
forgot how
search
much
for
sex you could
Galena
have in that
Clarkson,
game.
who's gone missing. Judging from the way you speak, your age, and most of all the color of your eyes, you must be Danny Clarkson,
Damn.
the father of the victim, Galena's husband, and the manager of the cold storage warehouse. Nice to meet you. I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. I'm here investigating the Lise Clarkson case. Oh, and just call me York. That's what everyone's always called me.
You think I give a shit? You better watch your mouth or I'm liable to whoop your goddamn ass.
Your daughter was taken from you, and now your wife has gone missing. No words can describe what you're going through. I imagine you're doing everything you can, searching every last nook and cranny all over town. But, Danny, listen to me. It won't get you anywhere. No matter how hard you search, you'll never find them.
The fuck is with you?
Whoa, he
You
said
wanna
the
throw
fart
down
word.
with a Clarkson?
Absolutely
that
not.
shit? He
I
said
simply
fart.
wish to solve this case.
Then hurry up and investigate, goddammit.
I am.
It said fart in
That's
a
why I'm
Nintendo
here.
game.
The Oracle told me there's something in this spot.
Oracle?
Dagon,
That's
they
right.
just said the fart
Zach
word.
and I are following oracles given to us by a skeletal gentleman. If you wish to find the person who killed your daughter, you should cooperate. I imagine that not even the Clarksons want to start a feud with a federal power.
I've had enough of your bullshit. Why's everyone and their mother been pissing in my ear today, huh? Shit!
What? Does this mean you're ready to cooperate? May I enter the building?
Yeah, assault somebody from the FBI. I'm sure that's going to pan out real well.
Do whatever you want. If you think you can mess with the Clarksons, you got another thing coming.
Realistically, though, Dagon, the awkward-ass character interactions and the story
Zach, it appears that the Clarksons
very
have
deadly
no idea
premonition.
where Galena is either.
Some of the
Judging
performance
from
shit
Danny's
is
demeanor,
pretty much
the family
unacceptable,
must
though,
be
to
in
be
the midst
honest.
of their own complications. This case may require more work than we think.
You wouldn't punch a federal agent, Epic.
Zach, Danny married into this family, didn't he? Yet he's acting
You
like
know
he's a
punchy.
full-blooded Clarkson. I'm surprised, really. That was the most unexpected
Well, you're
aspect of our
spitting in
encounter.
my dick.
After all, he's only the son-in-law. What do you think, Zach?
Let me ask you guys a question. And I mean this sincerely. If you were playing this, and that character right there, hold out his weenie, hold his urethra open, and spit inside his own penis, would you be shocked? Or would you just chalk it up? Nah. Just kind of roll with it. I'd turn the game off. Not I would be. Look at this. What is Holy shit! I can't. Oh, but they said the part where I can't with this guy. Can we get a clip of this man? Like, just the love at first sight of him. Can we get that? Somebody package that one up so I can take that home with me. Can I get a fucking to-go box for this son of a bitch? Oh, God. You know, I'm noticing like every game that came out in like 2019 and now 2020 had like a photo mode. I'm noticing that Deadly Prem appears to not have one. I wonder why that is. Like, I just wonder why that is. Could you guys... This sounds like a fucking, like a Blue's Clues episode. It's like, do you know why Deadly Premonition 2? Do you know why Deadly Premonition 2 doesn't have a photo mode? They're like, no. And then like a couple other kids like, it's because the game looks like shit. It's like, oh. You return to us seeing a man who looks like an alien, a dude who spits inside of his own urethra, and yep, that's about it. It was either photo mode or 4 more frames per second. I don't believe any of that. Look at how good the frame rate is. Okay, I'm gonna use that word. I'm gonna backpedal that word a little bit. I apologize for using that. Look at how adequate the frame rate is in here. Look at it. Like if the whole game was like this, that'd be totally fine. It's actually pretty smooth. That's probably like what, 40s? Maybe 50? That's at least 30. It's pretty good. Like that is like totally doable. Oh, nope. No physics interactions for us, thanks. Oh, man. That sound a lot better than I did earlier. Uh-oh, that's not good. I ate some of my curry that I made earlier, and it's pretty good. It makes me happy. See the higher res sign from the hospital in DP1? Oh, yeah, I remember that. Yeah, live your life. Wahaha. Registration and fill roommate. Therapeutics, see what? Blood serene collection. X-ray room. Hello, kitty. Chest X-ray. Fa my girl. Polyclinical machines. Exam of internal medicine for men and women. Premarital exam. Room 12. Surgical exam for girl. Premarital exam F. Room 9. Gynecological exam for child. Premarital educationer. I really don't like the last two. I really do not like the last two at all. Like that is wah. Fucking wah.
A deadly premonition.
Oh, he said the name. Oh, he said the name. Oh, man. It does. That dude's a fucking alien. Look at this guy's ass. I'd turn the game off. Not I would be... Look at this. What is this? This man's an alien. Holy shit. I can't. Oh, but they said the part where I can't with the I fucking Stream Deck's doing that thing again where it's like just not doing like it just like look at that, it just popped up. So it popped up for you guys like halfway through the clip. I hit it right as soon as the thing started. I'm not gonna turn it back on. I'm just gonna I'm not gonna re-enable the process. I gotta figure out what's wrong with it.
You know, for some reason I'm getting butterflies. How about you? It's time we went and saw this other world for ourselves.
Dude, I hope the zombie ghosts show up. I miss them. And I literally cannot believe I'm fucking saying that. Like, I cannot fathom ever missing the combat from DP1, and after fighting the Scissor Boys earlier, I'm somehow there, which is frankly impressive. Impressive for sure. It's got some slapping music.
Zach, the countryside is always so entertaining. It has far more stimuli to offer than the big city.
Yeah, I'm sure it has nothing to do with the fact that you just walked into another dimension. Kind of like this. This is neat.
Those movies from the 80s were all predicting the future. Life's simpler than what philosophers make it out to be. In the end, truth and reality are never one and the same.
It's so odd just watching it, like, watching this game, like, function. You know what I mean? Like, this is at a fairly reasonable frame rate. Visually, I mean, it is still... Anyway, that aside, Snarf Demon or whatever it is, it is still not acceptable for a game in 2020. I don't know. Like, it's not like stylized enough to the point where like it's like, oh yeah, that's definitely like a style they were going for. Like, it's just kind of bad. But I don't really care that much about it visually. That's not what I'm seeking out Deadly Premonition for anyway. So. But it's more of the technical issues of just how shitty it runs and the hard crash we got earlier and all that shit. I guess technically it wasn't a hard crash, it was a soft lock, so let me make sure I get that right. They really do say snarf. Oh my god, they really do say snarf. No, I didn't think they were actually saying snarf. Like, I wasn't paying enough attention to it. So, like, I figured they were saying, like, no or something like that. I just really intently listened there for a second, and yeah, it was it's definitely snarf. God. Oh, man, it's terrible. I've had my left eye shut for the past, like, 5 minutes. There's a reason I'm not using camera tonight. Like, visually, I don't look that sick or bad or anything like that. It's just my eye is so fucking bloodshot that I just... Specifically my left one. That I was like, what if I didn't look like I was just fucking dying on camera? You know what's really weird about this too? Is that, so like Sweary Beery, he didn't want to have the combat sections in the first game, right? Like, weren't those like shoehorned because of the production studio or whatever? It's really odd that like they even brought back any form of combat like that. But I was gonna ask this earlier, would you guys have just preferred if like it was just straight up, if DP was just pretty much just straight up a visual novel that you just like that you had full control of your character? Kind of like, I mean, basically this just without the combat. Like, DP just does not need fucking combat. Like, it was terrible in the first game. I kind of miss it though, at least, because it was like, I guess, sort of kind of like creepy with the people that were weird looking, that like, I don't know. I mean, these things are not even remotely threatening. They just... Oh. I mean, listen to this. Listen to this. This is horrible. Sniff, sniff. Great. They're all just Ben 10s. They just sniffling and snuffling. Oh my god. I think Swery is very well aware of how poop it is. You know what? See, here's the weird part. Right? This is the strangest thing to me. I hope you guys can hear me over the fucking music. Game's audio is very inconsistent. There was no reason that they couldn't have taken more time on this game, right? This isn't like it's a Zelda game or it's a fucking like new big FPS or something like that that's got to come out on time. Nobody was chomping at the fucking bit for DP2. People were excited when they saw it was coming. But nobody was about to kill themselves to get to this. Like, so I'm wondering why it feels so fucking rushed. Or like the production studio was being like really weird about it. I'm like, what was the hurry? I mean, I'm sure it's money. It just seems so weird. Also, there is nothing more flaccid than this, like this right here. Just fucking. There's almost like no sound. It's just like, oh, that's because I had to turn the sound effects all the way down. I forgot about that. Okay, so I guess that's my fault for having the skateboard be just ridiculously loud. I don't think this is ever going to come to PC, Kombucha. Oh, I'm still, like, just really weirded out by the fact that we're playing a sequel to Deadly Premonition, which is really weird. But at the same time, I remember we talked at the end of DP1, and I was like, I don't know if I really want a sequel to it, but... Yeah, no, yeah, the psycho gun thing, it's just the regular handgun. I mean, like, what the fuck? Like, it's just to all of it. Like, what the fuck? Oh, well, I hope you you'll get those calluses pretty soon, buddy. I wouldn't worry about it too much. It's a good hurt though, right? I drove to work and returned to this. I'm sorry, Jenny. Welcome back to this.
Zach, I sense something here.
And to apologize for some transphobia.
Lise was murdered here.
So his apology. He also has never seen Twin Peaks. I love the verbiage on this, though. I'm the one writing the scenario, so the characters are not responsible. My fault. Please don't hate them. Congratulations, this action just warned you net loss in sales. All right. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what it's in reference to. I guess we'll come across it at some point, but
Let's take a closer look and find out exactly what went on.
all right, we're gonna stare at this. This is a neat setup. Like, I like the way they do this. It's just very odd.
Zach, the murder weapon was an axe.
There it is.
Lise must have been dismembered while she was still alive. And the woman holding the axe, flashy clothes, beautiful face, and that dragonfly ring. This must be Lisa's mother, Galena Clarkson. Look, Zach. She's crying. It's the polar opposite of Lisa's euphoric expression. Galena is brandishing an axe while tears stream down her face. What was going on in her head?
I couldn't tell if her eyes were like...
More. I want more.
God,
Hey, sweetie. We're gonna play a fun game now.
Heck yeah.
I love games.
I love
I want
games.
to play. I want to play.
Yes, I'll give you exactly what you want. Something real special.
Yeehaw.
You'll be able to fly much higher now.
I'm happy. So happy.
All right, let's move on.
Yeah.
Zach, Lisa's limbs were severed while she was still alive. But she's smiling. She must not have been able to feel any pain.
Oh, that is her eyes moving. Okay. I couldn't tell if that was like a weird effect on it or whatever.
San Rouge isn't that powerful of a drug. At least it shouldn't be. And look, Zach.
It's another dragonfly, indicating that they're part of the same
dragonfly.
family.
The tattoo is just to the side of her navel. She always carried the mark of a Clarkson with her.
Yeah, because that weird, like, wobbly effect or whatever is making it look like the belly button is like, oh god, that's weird.
Wow, it's amazing. I can feel it. I'm getting prettier.
Yeah, you are. See, I made this just for you.
Hooray.
My body's getting hot.
That would be the blood loss.
Hot. I'm burning up.
Oh, let the sensations take over, Lise. Soon.
Red powder. This must be San Rouge.
It's a real weird ladder match.
But for some reason, it looks more vibrant than all the specimens we've gathered so far.
Okay.
Oh, did I play the
Let's get
re-release? I
started.
thought I just played the PC version.
This is
I guess it is the re-release.
so fun. Remember how you used to play with dolls when you were a baby, honey?
love dolls. Dolly, dolly, dolly.
All right, God, we get it.
Zach, there's a tall woman here.
Gratuitous, thank you.
Very stylish. She'd stick out like a sore thumb in this town.
Damn, because they're right here looking ratchet.
Is she watching the murder? No. She's clearly more than an innocent spectator. She must be deeply entwined with this case somehow.
I really haven't played any of Swery's other games.
Lise, you're so beautiful.
I'm a little dolly. I'm a little dolly.
That's it, Lise. It'll all start from you.
Hooray. the sheer concept of the painting.
Now you'll never die. You'll be eternal. Just wait for me, Lise. I'll be with you soon. I'll always be with you.
Oh, I don't know what the fuck that's supposed to be.
Dolly, dolly.
All right, God.
Dolly.
We did it. We profiled. Yay. Congratulations, everybody. We've done it. You talking about the thing hanging up top? I don't know what that is. Just say fucking slide your ass with 20
here.
They're like nice. It's like that fucking Lisa Simpson meme of pouring the fucking coffee with the cup, and it's just like that sick shit.
After she died,
pour me another cup of that fucking
carried to the
garbage,
spot
dude.
Underneath that bridge.
I love it.
Why did the killer feel the need to move her?
Pour me another cup of that sick shit.
Bodies are usually only moved to cover up evidence. But this is different. Lisa's body was enshrined. She was being shown off to someone.
That's a really long cigarette.
The ritual, the altar, a mother killing her child. A monstrous giant, and a mysterious, stylish woman.
Oh yeah, Bigfoot.
There's a real demon out there, and it's got its sights set on the Clarksons. But Zach, this is exactly the kind of case we FBI agents are here to solve.
I don't really know if I'd say that this is the FBI's job as much as it is.
Isn't that right?
Much as it is, you. All right, well, it's in a toolbox. There's a save point, which I'm guessing, like, I don't know if they're like bosses, quote unquote, in this game. I really hope there's not, because I'm gonna be honest. I don't think that they can pull it off. So, yeah. Oh no, I already did, lazy. Yeah, I don't think they'll be able to pull that off. Yeah, he's talking about the tall lady in the corner, not Galena or whatever. Whatever. I hope they don't try to do boss fights. I can't imagine that. Oh. Snar. Oh, what the fuck? I got cramps. I cannot believe that. Like how he just looks like he's doing a little poorly formed squat. Just, What I gotta do for this shit? I didn't bring anything that would alleviate. Fuck.
Let me cut you. Snap! Snap!
Oh, I get it. When they do their roundhouse slash thing, they say snap in a very okay. Yeah, they're saying snap, but like I guess they I don't know. I was wondering where that voice line came from, and I guess it's from the roundhouse slash they do. Yeah, it's snip snap, right. Yeah.
Let me cut you.
No, please. It's just wow, that explosion was terrible. This is the saddest thing I've ever seen. Oh my god. That was like some Sarah McLachlan shit where she's just like she's fucking showing me pictures of sad animals that need to be adopted. Like, oh well. Fuck it, I guess. You know what I would say it's about on par with? Well, it's better, but it's kind of in like the same vein. It feels very Nightcry. Like these enemies are horrible. They're so bad. Oh, I don't know about that Dark Sassy. It feels more like Nightcry, where it's like and I don't mean Nightcry in the sense of like, oh, Nightcry was shit, this is shit. What I mean is I just want out. Thank you. I mean that in the sense of like, it feels like it wasn't in development for long enough, and like anything really. Yeah, no, it definitely feels very Nightcry. That's probably because while those shitty Steam early access whatever Unity games, those Unity assets are the ones you buy are pretty good. These assets are good too, I guess. They're just, and it's a very strange kind of situation where I don't know how long this game was even in development, because it almost feels like a game that like right after they basically announced that it was happening was like when it went into development. Like it was developed in like just a few months. Which I know isn't the case. It just feels like that. Yeah, I don't like hate the game or anything. I'm just kind of surprised. Like, it doesn't feel. I don't think it went like haha memes territory, right? I think it's just legitimately like incompetence. Sniff. They don't snarf if they're far enough away. Don't worry, I'm sure there'll be like 500 documentaries on it at some point. Fucking scissor monster coming to your girl, slap her ass, shout, snarf in your ear, what you do? God, what would you do, you know? Well, the other weird part of it too is that the combat in these games are so weird because it's like they very seldom have consequence in any way, right? And what I mean by that specifically is like they just feel so like they're just here. You know what I mean? Like it never feels like compelling or like difficult or anything. Like they're just kind of around. Like it's just a thing that's in the game. It never feels difficult. It never even feels. Oh my God, they're gonna do boss fights, aren't they? Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. No. Don't put a boss fight in a Deadly Prem game. Well, you already had some, but don't do it in this one. It's gonna be even worse. Because like even the final boss of DP1 is not particularly like good, like at all. Actually, I'm gonna be honest. Outside of the red coat boy, I really don't think. I don't really remember a good fetus tree. I know there's a very reason I'm so passionate about it not having boss fights because there's a lot.
I really did it.
There's a lot at the end of DP1 and it's not very good.
The first ritual. Now the plan.
Oh yeah, no, I remember Thomas zoopazoppeling around the clock tower and fucking sucked.
Plan will begin.
Zach, this case is going to be a labyrinth. I certainly didn't expect to run into a monster like this. Honestly, I'm not one for violence. But I'm not just going to stand here and die. What do you think? Should we read off her rights?
Now, it's the red one's turn. The red one. Soon. And in the end, we'll be together.
Actually, I dig some of the imagery too. Like I like the weird cocoon tree demon thing, whatever. But
Red. Oh, seeds. Red. Oh, yeah. I killed Lise. I did just as I was told. I killed her. So pure, adorable, and beautiful. I killed my own baby. Lise, you son of a bitch! What did you do to my daughter?
Woo! What? Do I even have to? Do I have to do anything else? Or can I just like... Oh my God. You don't have to move. You literally don't have to move. You just stand there and shoot it. Like that was it.
Really
You don't have to participate in any way. In anything, you just shoot the ball.
So then why? What are you? No, it can't be. You came here to stop our plan? You can't stop us now. We already made our sacrifice. You don't know.
Your guy weird plant hand because he's in the psycho dimension.
How many tears of blood we cried. Oh, for the Red One's plan. We've come so far.
Why wouldn't they fight the
You gave me the honor of lighting the flame. I'm not gonna let you stop me here!
Why do they keep doing this? Oh, hey, there's part 2. Ew. Gross. Her hair looks like a fucking Christmas tree. Like from behind, it looks like it's got tinsel on it.
Galena, is this your true form? Gosh, Hollywood would have been all over you. Although you probably would have been typecast as a gross monster. The kind that heroes always kill.
We're going to make a new world! And no one's going to stop us! Snap the tendons!
Oh my god.
Snap the tendons!
Snap the tendon. Snap the tendon. God, it's so fucking annoying.
Feel my...
Feel my...
Anything happening? Ow.
I don't think she got to do whatever her special attack was. What a stupid... Impossible dish-ish impossible.
This is impossible. Red
Oh, shit. Oh, wow. That was awesome. Well, time to smoke. Oh, that was pretty good. I'm not going to heal my poison because I don't care. And just like that, a new League of Legends character was born. Oh, wow. Yeah, again, I feel like boss fights in this series are pretty worthless. What? They charged me $100? They charged me $100. Those bastards.
Lise, our new world.
Oh, I got my nose.
My Lise, my sweet little dolly.
No, it was just 100, thankfully.
Galena Clarkson? You are now under arrest on suspicion of the murder of Lise Clarkson and the illegal disposal of her corpse. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say may be used against you. That's enough, Zach. She can't hear us anymore. Zach, pardon my language.
Fart.
But this case can go fuck itself.
What? What? seems like crazy out of character. Anybody else feel that was like super out of character? That was really weird. I don't remember him ever being like that.
I owe you one, Mr. York.
God, his outfit looks even worse.
Our town's dirty laundry.
Holy shit, Melvin! Is that thing made out of velour? Like, what is that? I'm very confused by the whole this case can go fuck itself. That seems like either that was extremely intentional and there's going to be a reason for that later, or that was just...
I didn't expect you to catch the criminal this soon, though. You never fail to impress me.
This man out here with some fucking crushed velvet ass looking suit.
Come on, CLG. Let's head back to the office.
Fucking Black Velvet's playing in the background, just blasting.
Mr. York and I both got a lot of cleanup work to take care of.
His hands freak me the fuck out. York's do it too, where they got like these wide ass hands. Try doing that with your hand right now. Put your hand at your side. You're sitting down, just hanging off the edge of the chair. Try to spread your fingers like that and keep it in that position. If you look down, you'll notice your fingers are more than likely straight. They're not curved to the fucking side.
Now I just gotta figure out what I'm gonna tell the Clarksons.
Dude, I barely remember the fucking claws from Ibn Battuta. Ibn Battuta was certainly an experience. That's a nice toilet back there.
Melvin, this investigation has only just begun.
What? But we got the killer.
No.
This case is much more complicated than it seems.
Yeah, I mean, like, you can make them bend to the right and the left? No way. That's fucking creepy. Hey, I can't do that. I mean, I could use my other hand to bend them left and right a little bit, but I can't. I can't do that.
You mean you're gonna keep searching the town?
Of course. At the moment, I'm after a tall, stylish woman. Does that ring any bells?
If he's just like, hell yeah.
Stylish? You lost me. What's that got to do with anything?
Zach and I saw her with our own eyes.
His outfit seriously looks like it's one piece. Like it's like a police uniform, but it's like a jumpsuit. So it's like a fucking romper. And it's made out of like velvet.
We need to find her, I'm positive.
Oh God.
You're probably talking about Professor R.
Professor R? From the jazz bar?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, she's the only person in town you could call stylish. She's tall, too.
But...
Melvin has been in several cutscenes. They could have given him more of an animation budget.
What is it, Melvin?
Well...
He does this weird thing where he squishes his legs together, and then that's his default stance right there. Like, that's about all he does.
Don't let your 10-year-old daughter upstage you here, Sheriff.
Oh, she better.
You're looking for a stylish woman, right?
Yes, we've established that.
Then I think you're barking up the wrong tree with Professor R. She isn't exactly a normal...
Oh, no, he moved. Oh, he's got it.
I hear you loud and clear. Melvin, you're careless in every sense of the word, but I believe you operate on the side of good in most cases. With that in mind, I'm disappointed to see that you carry some prejudice with you.
Do we watch the same boss fight? No, I played the boss fight.
Is she the type to forbid customers from entering her jazz bar due to the color of their skin?
Whoa.
No, she ain't like that.
Well then, case closed. Melvin, I think we should call it a day. I'm going to head back to my hotel and get some sleep. I also need to prepare a report to send back to the Bureau. Patty, thank you very much for assisting me in my investigation. I'll be counting on you again tomorrow.
No, leave her here.
I just helped an FBI agent.
And don't get too excited.
Oh, and Melvin, one more thing.
least not a tweet from Sweary makes sense. Which one? Wait. Wait, that's what the tweet was about?
You needn't worry about what to tell the Clarksons. I'm sure they already know.
Do you think they
that Galene's
mocapped
been
the
arrested.
$12 suede jumpsuit? Oh, I'm sorry. It's a suede jumpsuit and $12.
After all, this is Lucare.
Yeah, I was about to say that doesn't seem like I don't even that went right over my head. But then again, I was like half-ass paying attention right there anyway, so yeah, I'm sure it's about to get worse. Whoa, I'm like turbo dead. Fucking medical emergency bonus. I mean, they also had the whole thing with were people mad at the whole what was it, Thomas thing from DP1 or what? Oh, there's the coffee. I don't need anything. This has been one of my favorite things. So if you pay close attention, and by close attention, I mean like literally just looking at it, everybody looks as if their knees are irradiating like fire levels of heat. Like they're warming their hands upon their kneecaps. Because no one's hands rest upon their knees. So it just looks like they're kind of trying to like toast up those hands a little bit, right? Wouldn't want to get too chilly out here in Louisiana. You got to get them Bunsen burner knees. This guy might be resting on his knees. He is. Look at that. God, he looks. I don't know what's going on with that guy. Look at this fucking door. It's just a blob. Look at the fucking name. It's just like it looks like somebody squirted mayonnaise over it to try to cover it up. But like, I hope nobody sees this.
Hey there, Miss.
I don't care about anything that's happening right now. I can't. Melvin, I cannot deal with anything you've got to say if it's not voiced. Oh my god. Melvin. Oh. I have to kill killer bees. That was an MMO quest disguised as a shitload of dialogue. It was like fucking go kill 30 bees. Oh, that was perfect. Everybody's okay with this? Everybody's fine with this. That nameplate looks like a fun dip stick after you're almost done with the guy. I've been fun dipping forever. Given the fact that I've been able to punch everything else, I would imagine I'd be able to punch bees. Yeah, go ahead and freeze, Leaf. Yep, there it is. Every single fucking time, dude. It just locks up. If somebody was running around a police station just shooting a gun, I'd be a little bit concerned.
So, what do you think of him? Yes, I'm talking about him. Hoondag is the skeletal gentleman friend.
Oh my
or
god,
foe?
stop talking about Hoondog or whatever his name is. I can't deal with that. This guy has just been standing here for hours. Fucking old Potbelly Paul. He's just sitting outside. Just standing there with this guy hanging. What the fuck's he waiting on? Like, what, do you think he's like looking at that restaurant over there like, I don't need that. It's like, stop it, Potbelly Paul. Oh, no. It's like when you use the stomach slider on the sip. Oh, God. Whole Potbelly Paul, what's he up to? Ugh, I hope he's okay. Clicking either stick standing still still give you first person. Nah, because they got crouch now. Nah. I like you can make you can make Yonk do the fucking little stank leg or some shit. It looks like he's scrubbing dog poop off of his shoe. He's like, oh no, it stepped in the duty. Hang on, let me wipe it off. Look at scrubbing it on your fucking doormat. Oh, God. Why did I even come in here? Return to York's room and click buttons. I like how just shooting fucking civilians is just like, oh. That means they programmed several like violations in, because excessive force was that was different than the one we got earlier when we just shot somebody's property or some shit. 90% of the fun we've had in this game is the one we personally created. Yeah, I guess some of it is. It's fucking Yonk just wiping doo-doo off his shoe. That's okay. There was that one time in DP1 where I just fucking fell out of the world or whatever. No, right. I'm reviewing the case, not a... It's a choose your own adventure. Dude, I thought there were like 40 people watching right now. I was like, look, we ain't got no camera tonight. I'm fucking sick as hell, so I'm having the hardest time staying with it. I'm just stunned that there are still people here.
Zach, let's go over our progress. We've got a complicated case on our hands this time, especially as far as the Clarksons' relationships go. But in a way, it's also a simple one. Understanding them on a deeper level is the most efficient way to uncover the truth behind all this. That's the one thing I'm sure of.
I mean, I'm glad I got the lights off and everything, because otherwise, with how shitty my eyes feel and everything else, like...
Zach,
dude, after Fridays, oh my God, dude, I've never been that tired after a stream, I don't think. Like, I was so exhausted, I literally just slunked in the bathroom, fucking used the restroom, got some water, and I was gone. Like, I was so fucking tired. I've never been that tired after a stream.
Lise Clarkson, the victim, is the granddaughter of the current head of the Clarkson family.
And it was just because I was like pretty much out of breath and just out of it because I was so sick still. I mean, I still am.
Her mother is Galena.
I'm sure after this,
an
once my
ex-actress, and Lise
little bit of adrenaline's gone, I'm going to be fucking falling apart after this.
Except for her eyes, that is. Lisa's eye color matches that of her father's. Now, do you remember who Lise Clarkson's father is?
I don't... fucking Melvin Woods. Oh, man, that's funny. Yeah, it's Danny, right?
That's right. Lisa's father is Danny Clarkson. His real name is Daniel E. Clarkson.
Danny, got it.
He's from Florida and used to be the CEO of a talent agency. Danny struck the heart of Galena and successfully became a member of the esteemed Clarkson family. Despite being the son-in-law, he acts like he was born a Clarkson. But he's still just the son-in-law. Next comes what happened to Lise. According to Alexis, Lise said that the man was as tall as an oak tree. I believe that's the same 10-foot tall
the
giant
urethra splitter. I already forgot about that whole
storage
thing.
Warehouse. Now, what did this man do to Lise prior to her murder?
I
No, that's not it.
Oh,
Lisa's
yeah, he
mother. I don't think our
sniffed.
giant. Yes, that's it, Zach.
Yeah, Bigfoot's in this.
The man as tall as an oak tree followed Lisa around and watched her.
Which the only person that was as tall as an oak tree that we've seen so far is fucking Avery Smith, but he's not even
Despite
that tall.
his towering stature, he must have been rather shy. Or perhaps he was merely biding his time and planned to kidnap her from the very start. If that's the case,
that's the murder weapon,
there
man.
should have
You
been some
gotta have
evidence
the
left at
sticky
the scene
note
of the
for
crime.
it.
Zach, we're still missing some puzzle pieces. Speaking of the scene of the crime, I did some profiling in the plantation's control room. The truth it revealed to us was nauseating and horrific. But we need to touch upon it if we wish to proceed. Isn't that right, Zach? Who actually murdered Lise Clarkson?
I mean, Galena was the one who fucking killed her, but, I mean, fucking... My man David, damn.
Yes, that's right.
Maybe the man as tall as an oak tree is just all the Davids stacked together in a trench coat.
Lisa's own mother killed her.
It's just all three Davids that get a fucking giant-ass trench coat on. It's like, oh, hell yeah.
While she was dreaming about
By our
some
David
bizarre
power combined,
new world.
we have made Bigfoot.
This is by far the vilest and ugliest crime we've ever seen.
I don't know, man. Some of the... Oh, I guess this was before the shit that happened in Washington.
The fact that Galena set up her
I guess that
daughter's
makes
body
sense.
at an altar makes this case even more complicated. Remember, not a single sacrificial human murder has ever been proven and documented in all of American history. The real world is far more complex than what we see in films and video games. And sacrificing a human life for something else is no easy task. In conclusion, Zach, through our investigation, we found one character who sticks out more than anyone else.
That sounds like a fucking fake fact in the challenge.
You know exactly who I'm thinking about, don't you?
Oh, jeez.
We'll need to have a word with her in the near future. Who's the stylish woman we saw during the profiling?
Really?
Professor R. We haven't met her yet, but she's deeply intertwined with this case.
She deeply intertwined.
Let's wait for the skeletal gentleman to guide us to her with an oracle. Well, Zach, what do you think? Isn't the Deep South something? The people here are just as warm as the weather, and the food is to die for.
David at this point is basically just fucking Eddie Murphy. Just
be
chilling,
nice to move
fucking
down
the
here
nutty
after I
professor out
retire.
here.
What? Still too early to talk about that? You may be right. After all, this case has only just begun.
Deceiver, you play anime. You shut up. You fucking sniff anime. I don't even want to hear it. You sniff anime. I don't understand I don't get the whole, like, this case can go fuck itself thing or whatever. That seemed really, really, really out of character. But there may be a reason for that, I guess. Maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, man. I forgot you were playing Code Vein too. That makes it even better. I can feel the shadow of the moon. I can feel it coming over.
Galena can't be the killer. They're making all this shit up.
I'm over here. I'm splitting my urethra. Nice. That was a really good animation. That was very good. I'm very impressed. Damn, he jittering.
If what you say is true, Daniel.
Look at his eye patch jittering off his face. His eye patch is actively trying to walk away from his ass.
It's nearly been a century since the Clarksons first took control of Lucari. 100 years. I always thought my legacy would live on for 300 at least.
I'm gonna find the real killer and beat the living dog shit out of him.
Yet it looks to me like times have changed. We ain't in the good old days no more. You understand me, boy.
No one talks like
Yes,
that.
sir. I'm right there with you, Paul. I'm gonna continue what you started, sir, and make the Clarkson family strong again. First, I need to find whoever really killed Lise and bash their fucking brains in.
I saw this coming. Ever since the day Lenny left home, the town of Lucari has been cursed. We can't stop what's happening now. It's too late. It's beyond me. No. It's beyond the minds of anyone who comes from the olden days. You understand me now, boy?
Yes, sir. Believe me, I do. I'll kill him. Just leave everything to me, Paul.
Are you serious about this?
Yes, sir. Right hand of God. Look right in my eyes. I ain't lying. I'm serious. I just need you to lend me some troops, sir. We need retribution right now. That's the job I've been given, and I intend to do it.
Well then, let me ask you one more time. Are you serious about this?
Yeah. Hell yeah.
We have established
I'm
this.
a Clarkson, and all Clarksons have a job to do. Isn't that what we always say?
Mm-hmm. Then I'll need an arm.
Yeah. What?
Well now, you want to use my troops, I'm gonna need to know whether or not you're really serious about this. Just one arm. Slide it on through that wire there, and it'll take care of it for you.
Paul, I mean, you're joking, right?
Daniel, have I ever told you a single joke?
No, but...
If you want to become a real Clarkson, then you done
This
got
is
yourself
ridiculous.
a job to do.
Like, this is so stupid. Just one off.
Wait, Paul, I get it now. You want me to stick it in and pull it out at the last minute, right? You want to see if I got guts or not, but there's gonna be another way.
Yeah, that's definitely on there.
You can't be serious, sir. Hey, knock it off, you assholes! Let me go! He's just joking with me. Let me go, goddammit! Oh, please, sir, don't do this! Just tell me this is a joke, please!
Oh my god. I don't know, Jigakuro. I'm wondering the same thing.
I am a Clarkson. And no matter how our fortune falls, all Clarksons have a job to do. That be the law of this land.
None of that made sense. Like, what's the point? You want him to be helpful to you, so what the fuck is going on? What? What the fuck is going on? Oh, God. There's some nice underwears you got. I like how this lady has a fucking hand. A hand coming out of their fucking crotch that's grabbing a cupcake. It was a great tattoo. It's a really good idea. Really happy for you. I mean, that dude's got all the essential pieces of clothing. He's got the underwear. He's got the hat. He got the boot. Hell yeah, gamers. Look at that. S rank. What's up? Penalties. Only a few for just shooting people in the face. Oh, God. How the fuck was that? How was it an S? We did that in 8 hours. The old mid-2000s were crazy.
York, you can hear me, right? I'll be with you soon. I'm not sad.
The fuck?
Honestly, I can't wait.
So once again, on this bit right here,
I mean, we'll be together.
you can hold the
again.
stick in any direction and they'll walk forward. So it's basically just God of War.
Food again. Everyone around here has bad taste. They don't understand things the way we do. It's a shitty world filled with shitty people. Oh, that reminds me. There are movie theaters and restaurants over there, right? As soon as I get there, let's go grab some peanut butter hamburgers and smoothies. I'm so excited, York.
I don't know why we swearing all the time now. Looking like he just learned the fart word.
Please.
He actually showed the fairy. Oh my God.
A bit longer. I still have
Hell yeah.
one job left to do. I need to finish it. I have to. Or else I'd never be able to face you. Just give me a little more time. Okay.
An actual, real farting fairy. Hey, it's 2019.
So, Lisa's mother, Galena Clarkson,
I completely forgot about that. I'm not even kidding. I completely forgot about this part. Do you think when he's telling this story, he's telling all aspects of the story? He's like, and then I grabbed a radical skateboard, rode around for 5 hours and smoked cigarettes to pass the time. And then I put an alligator down, and then the man came out, and he's like, oh no, Jesus. And then he fucking walked away, and he's like, come on down to the passenger town. Get your circumcisions. $30, $29.99. Like, just fucking, that was just, Jesus.
But then immediately afterwards, she went insane. So you had no choice but to detain her. What a terribly convenient story. You were the first person to find the suspect hiding at a farm on the edge of town.
Fucking Aaliyah Davis has been probably one of my least favorite characters so far. She's just like, how fucking convenient. I'm like, how are you gonna walk up to fucking this dude? And again, and I said this is the first time we played this. I was like, how is this man gonna go with this record of solving just like all the most bullshit cases that nobody else could figure out or even wanted to try to figure out? And then you're gonna be like grilling his ass.
And you even got her to confess to the crime.
I don't know though.
Right.
He says the fuck word, which means like maybe he was the bad man all along.
Did anyone else get a chance to hear Galena's confession?
Only us.
How did you even find that shack in the first place?
I was skateboarding.
Metaphysical offender profiling.
Meta what? Should I know this word?
No, you don't know any words, Simon, other than like fucking questionable hentai or some shit.
Metaphysical offender profiling. The term appears 6 times in the Lucare report.
Well, I think Simon knows a little bit more than pizza. I think his ass fishing in the dark web for the hentai.
And 14 times in the 2010 Greenvale report. As long as you're solving cases, the people in charge don't really care what sort of words you use. But we're different.
Oh, not the hentai fucking Simon's going for.
You utilized a highly abnormal method to instantly hone in on a set. Then you did it again and again.
Simon strikes me as a very gross person. His job is to literally film people unaware. You tell me this guy ain't a creepazoid.
And every time you used it, one term kept appearing in your files. Metaphysical offender profiling. Mr. Morgan, would you mind explaining to us what this term means?
There's old Rat Man.
Whew. But no matter what words we used, you'd never be able to understand. You see, it doesn't pertain to this side. Come, my fairy. Stop hiding back there and give them the explanation they so desire. What? You're too shy?
Mr. Morgan?
You're my butterfly, sugar baby.
Mr. Morgan!
Come on out. Don't be afraid.
Is that all you have to say? Don't underestimate me, Morgan. I know you and the Clarksons share a deeper connection.
What are you trying to say? That he's like,
Much
oh my
deeper
God.
than how it appears on the surface. I need to shake him with something else that's directly connected to the Clarksons.
Ugh.
I'm gonna jog his memory by force.
You're a jerk. Him again, them old messy letter.
Those letters look very old. The postmark suggests they were sent out from Louisiana. And I suspect that dragonfly mark belongs to the Clarkson family.
We talked about this like 50 times in the recount. Yes, it belongs to the fucking Clarkson family. God, everybody's got one.
Maybe. So what if it does?
A stalker has been harassing Patricia Clarkson for several years now. Did you know about this? Constant silent phone calls, unmarked letters. She also spotted a suspicious figure lurking near her mansion several times.
Well, that's what we're seemingly going to find out, Zero Maru, so I guess we'll figure that part out.
And just last week, her employees spotted a strange figure lurking in the vicinity. The day someone else coincidentally used your alias and traveled to Louisiana.
That's very intriguing. Aligned symbolism.
Oh.
Lise Clarkson also reported being harassed by a stalker just before she was murdered. You're aware of this, correct?
Oh, what's up, man? I'm doing good, Joker. Well, I'm not, but I'm trying to stream and do. Laying down and sleeping and being a lump and trying to get better is not super fun.
No direct connection to the case. That's what we must have thought.
The visionary lies to himself, the liar only to others. Which are you?
That's enough for now. This all has nothing to do with the case. Besides, there's no evidence that proves those letters are from her. Isn't that right, my fairy?
Smoking up that blunt awana.
Mr. Morgan, I noticed that several parts of this report have been redacted.
Oh, yeah? You mean to tell me that an FBI report case file has been redacted in some way?
For example, here. One individual's name has been erased from the key figure list. Would you mind telling me why?
Someone in charge must have thought it was unimportant, or maybe even inappropriate.
Oh, it just feels like the game is having trouble loading the next audio file. Yeah, it's actually just me, though.
Why would they
Because
think
they
that?
left the player responsible for dialogue advancement.
How should we know?
And I don't think there's a way to set it to, like, auto.
What those people do.
Well, I took the liberty of trying to restore what was taken out. Normal ink was used to blot it out, so I was able to recover part of it. Here's what it says. Sapling salesman.
Oh my god, it actually does. It is fucking... Are you kidding? There's no way that it's the same person.
All the other redacted parts seem to be connected to this person. But I can't think of a single reason why this individual would need to be removed from the report. Why is he so untouchable?
Oh, him. He's nothing. We were barking up the wrong tree.
Meaning?
Can't include someone who doesn't exist in an official report, now can we?
So does that mean that they somehow knew... They somehow knew who this guy was before any of the shit that went down in Washington?
Doesn't exist. You mean he had nothing to do with the case?
Yeah, you could say that.
Ratman looks so fucking stylish.
Mr. Morgan. According to you, at the beginning of this case, the victim's body was being stored in the warehouse on purpose.
Oh.
Is that the truth? They really put her body there alongside food and other perishables?
I mean, why not, man? She frozen. Shit was like 19 degrees down there.
It's in the report.
No. The report only says it was stored using the most effective and shockingly inhuman method possible.
If you can think of a better phrase, we're all ears.
The report isn't wrong, you know. In fact, that might actually be the most accurate way of describing it. It's precise, and it's also kinda poetic, you know?
Go back to looking up your 1,000-year-old dragon in a human body. Fucking get out of here, Simon. Damn. Zach sounded like me trying to fucking stream right now.
Right?
You two think this is a joke? Lise Clarkson's body was discovered in
Nobody
that cold
thinks it's a
storage
fucking
warehouse.
joke, Aaliyah. Jesus Christ. The man worked the case like 14 years ago.
After 14 long years. If you'd only done a proper investigation, we probably would have found her much sooner.
Oh my God.
That poor girl.
We still regret the fact that we never got to meet her. We're sorry, from the bottoms of our hearts.
I only hope it didn't happen that way by design.
Will you comfort me? Thank you, my fairy.
I knew it wouldn't go that easily. Maybe I should try asking my questions in a different way. I could use Agent Jones here.
It's fucking nervous Simon. It's like let me see which one's progress. Okay.
This is a nice building. Layout isn't bad either. Whew. Must be rather expensive to run a place like this in Boston. How many other rooms are there in this apartment? That room over there, your bedroom?
Huh. Why so curious, Belle? It almost sounds as if you're seeing this place for the first time. Aside from the hardware shop on the first floor, every apartment in this building has the exact same layout. We're well aware that you studied the layout of this apartment before you came to see us. There's no need to act so roundabout. Just be honest. Say it. I want to see your bedroom.
Well then?
Doesn't mean we'll let you see it, though.
Good. Pile of DVDs.
It's bugging you, isn't it, Aaliyah?
What would that be, Simon?
Huh? What?
I get it. It's bugging me too. It's even got my heart racing a little. I mean, look at this. Nothing but DVDs.
Not even that many of them.
Not a single Blu-ray in sight, just pure, unadulterated DVDs. And he's got VHS tapes, too.
He just straight up has a copy of Spaceballs. Oh my god.
I don't even have a VHS player in my house anymore. Whoa, look at this. Check it out. This one's got a lot of pizza in it, remember?
Sure does, Simon.
You're not wrong, Simon. There's a very large quantity of pizza in that film. 1987, directed by Mel Brooks. The version on that tape is the one we recorded back when you could catch it on cable TV.
Seriously? Damn, Morgan, that's incredible. You're really living the dream, man.
Oh my god, Simon's just a straight up simp.
I hope you both haven't forgotten that this conversation is also being recorded.
Nobody cares. You think the FBI fucking cares? They could be like, I fucking love Spaceballs. Like, whoever's gonna review this fucking footage is probably like, oh, thank God. Yeah, let's talk about Spaceballs for a minute. That's fun. Like, let's talk
Agent
about that
Jones.
shit, dude.
Are you paying attention? Or do you intend to waste Mr. Morgan's precious time?
Hey, squad. What's up, man?
No. Sorry.
That's a good point. There are no birds. I guess the surveillance drones aren't out today.
I'm just a little tired. I'm listening.
Take your hand out of your pocket.
Take your hands out your damn diaper.
Didn't they teach you any manners at Quantico?
Oh, right. Guess they slipped my mind.
Oh shit, dude! You gotta go watch the first part, Steak, of Friday's VOD or whatever. No shit. I think we were in the beginning part, which takes place here. I think we were in it for like an hour and a half, 2 hours.
My bad.
Right? Yeah, it's like I think it was about an hour and a half. Does anybody remember? It was a while.
I'm actually kind of nervous.
I'd say minimum probably like an hour 15.
I'm not used to this sort of thing.
Yeah, it was all this. This was the very beginning of the game.
Data analysis is my specialty, you know. I'm sure I'd be able to calm down a bit if I had some pizza, though.
God, you're weird. I like how he saw Spaceballs. He's like, oh, I'd fucking sniff up Pizza the Hutt's ass. I'm gonna snort his marinara right into my fucking loin nostrils.
The FBI needs to do something about their lack of personnel.
All right, Jay, take it easy, buddy.
I'll have to ask
Good night,
the questions myself. But how should I start? Maybe I should look back over the files and calmly reassess the situation.
Nah. Oh my god. Oh shit. Alright, cool.
Just the usual around here. No need to worry.
The usual?
Yes. A strange person lives upstairs. Every now and then, he makes noise.
What's strange about him?
Several years ago, a woman was murdered upstairs. Her husband still lives there.
Yikes. Yikes, I could use some pizza.
He's ex-BPD, and apparently he's still searching for the killer. But it seems like they cut all support for the investigation due to decreased funding. The team on the case wanted to keep working on it, but the suits wouldn't hear of it.
2 hours and 27 minutes. Well, I know we probably sat and talked for about 30 to 45 minutes, maybe. So yeah, it was probably about an hour and 45 to 2 hours of this.
A tale as old as time.
Before we got going. And we discussed some shit in the middle of it too, so I'd say if you were just playing, probably an hour and 15, hour and 20.
Due to his
Still a pretty long time, though.
Perhaps. He's been making a lot more noise recently. Like you just heard.
You never noticed anything, Agent Jones.
There's actually plenty of places that are just outside the city in Boston that look like suburbs.
Well, I did.
We drove through a lot of them when I was up there.
Every now and
so there's lots of there's lots of like areas that kind of look suburby that are near
Boston
Boston
think
proper.
They were real noises coming from upstairs. I mean, look at him.
The fuck?
It's not like he's reacting to the noise. He always just went about his business as usual for all the years I've watched him. So I just figured it was coming from the TV.
You really amaze me sometimes.
Just kick Simon out. All right, well, that's the last thing we can inspect, I guess.
After you arrested Galena Clarkson, you had a run-in with the Clarksons. At least that's what it says in the report. What exactly happened there?
Just a simple run-in, that's all. Nothing but a single phenomenon. Chasing hollow
Simon is he's the pornographer. He's been
closer to the truth.
He's been sniffing up York's butt for a while, or Zach's butt for a while, so he's been filming him while he jacks off and whatnot.
Truth doesn't work like that.
All right, Zaris, take it easy, buddy. Have a good night.
A hollow phenomenon, which resulted in a mountain of corpses.
Oh, Belle. We think we finally understand what you're trying to say. But don't be so voracious. How about another cup of coffee? We've still got a long way to go, you know.
All right. Zach is a corpse because he's got a brain tumor.
It's coarsely ground, so
again,
there should
the
only
kitchen
be
is fucking
4
immaculate compared to
teaspoons per
everything
cup.
else. Like I pointed this out in the first like night of this. But like the apartment looks like fucking dog shit. Like everything looks like shit. But the kitchen looks incredible.
No more, no less.
There's like not a spot in it.
Next, the coffee travels from the funnel to the siphon. Simon, normally you only do surveillance in order to gather data, correct? Hiding microphones and cameras, sifting through garbage, wiretapping, shadowing, tracing
Sifting through
credit card
garbage.
history.
He's trying to get that fucking iTunes password. He gonna be
He'll do whatever it takes
He
to
gonna
gather
get you
data
U2
in order
albums.
to prevent crimes.
Like I want to listen to Bono being just like, yeah.
That's how the FBI works.
I can just picture Simon just like lurching over the trash can and he just sees that password. He's like, yeah.
Well, yeah.
He's like,
you're right.
finally, I get to eat pizza and listen to my YouTube albums.
No reason in hiding it now, I
Just
guess.
whips out his dick in the middle of the street and starts jacking it with a piece of Domino's greasy ass pizza.
Why do you ask?
People just looking at him like, I fucking hate you so much, Simon. I hate you so much, but the pizza game ridiculous.
Southern Belle has adopted a very peculiar MO.
That stovetop is a black square because it's probably either an induction stovetop or it's just a glass top. That was way too real of an answer, wasn't it?
Almost like,
dude, have you guys ever seen
has
induction stovetops? They're really cool.
Power, just like us.
Oh, is this how she also has the power? Oh, well, I mean, we've already seen that she has the power.
You've been watching us this entire time, haven't you, Belle? From that window.
I don't need to answer that question.
You came here on New Year's Eve and spent 49 hours watching us until you returned to your hotel room last night. You observed us the entire time without sleep or rest, and you only ate once, some pizza delivered by Simon. Aside from that, you never drank any water or relieved yourself. You simply sat there and continued to watch us. You have visions, too, don't you? You came here solely to hear us talk, didn't you? But then, why bother watching us for over 2 days beforehand? You didn't come to talk with us. You came because you wanted to see this apartment with your own eyes, and
see how disgustingly ratchet it was.
Because you're already convinced of something. Isn't that right? He who fights with monsters should see to it that he himself does not become a monster. And if you gaze long into an abyss, the abyss also gazes into you.
But
Oh, coffee. Thank you, my fairy. If you hadn't been paying attention, this coffee would have all
What
gone
if
to
one of those
waste.
scisseroids came walking out of the hallway, like just stumbling, tripping over his head, and he's like, just screaming. And it doesn't even, like, nobody even kills it. They're just like, what the fuck is that? It just walks out the front door. It's like, well, there it goes, I guess. You can hear it just down the street, like
Us in our brains. It really has a way of interfering with our lives.
just walking away. Oh, God. Just outside, walk past the pizza delivery guy on the way up, just snarfing. Ugh. This fucking snarf.
What the Christ?
What the fuck was that?
This is friggin' delicious.
What the butt Christ? This coffee tastes yum yum.
I thought I was gonna shit myself for a second there.
What the fuck?
That's the best take we got. Okay, what would have been creepier? That line delivery, or if Simon had just taken a sip of it and been like,
yummy, yummy. I love coffee, yummy. Like, yummy, yummy. Something cries, yummy.
Oh, fuck. Oh, God. It cuts over to Simon. He's got a fucking piece of pizza in his hand. He's just dipping. He's like, yummy. Pizza, yummy. God, I want you to think about how horrible that is, actually. Just take a second. Close your eyes with me. Everybody got your eyes closed? Okay. You're sitting in a dank room with no wallpaper and no paint. Exposed brick on the walls. The smell of must fills the air. Dust wafting through. Bend over. You take a look at the table. Thank you, Boards. You take a look at the table. There's a piece of pizza on a plate. That's right. Sitting there for about 30 minutes. You ordered the pizza a while ago. You've been a little tired, but you reach over. You got a cup of coffee sitting there too. And there maybe 20 minutes. You made it fairly recently. You grab the mug with your hand. Slowly move it towards your mouth. You think to yourself, this could use a little something extra. You grab the pizza and you dunk the pizza into the coffee. You let it soak for a second like you would an Oreo in milk. You then raise the pizza to your lips and you take a bite. The coffee explodes from the bounds of the glutinous bread. Laden with grease and other delicious pizza-based nutrients. How do you feel? How do you feel? It's just a good... Like when you take a bite of it, just the coffee goes everywhere. Oh, it just explodes in your mouth. I'm gonna die now, thanks. I don't think you'd be feeling flaccid. I'm pretty sure you'd be feeling certainly different than that. Think about how soft the bread would be, though, if it was laden with like the good acidic bean water. You feel me? Like, think about that. Think about how soft it would be with the good acidy bean water. I deserve this. I'm gonna treat myself. Why'd you treat yourself tonight? With some exploding fucking coffee pizza. Oh, you just get positive for this, like penance? Yeah, I thought you meant like you were gonna treat yourself. I deserve this. I deserve this. I love how that can be either positive or penance. It's been a hard week. I'm gonna treat myself, and you take your fucking shitty Domino's grease. It's like the grease is like, you know how like when like a piece of pizza is like cooled a little bit, like the greasy oil on the top has become like kind of congealed. Like it's just congealed up a little bit with the cheese, and you just dip it into your tepid ass coffee, and it just soaks up the coffee, and you're like, yummy. Oh God. How long is too long for a joke? I don't know, man. How long do you want to keep going? Because it really doesn't matter, actually, how long you think, because you're just on for the ride, you stupid bitch. You should have bailed when you had the chance. Woo! I deserve this. Have you ever slapped a waterbed like a good raucous slap and watched the waterbed shake like a bowl of Jell-O? My soul would do that. Oh, God. Porch also with the $5.05 says, so far I wish this game was more of this and less of the other thing. Yeah.
Come on, Aaliyah, take a sip.
I kind of agree. Like, this part's kind of boring, but at the same time, I think not having to walk around in the horrible frame rate is definitely like, there's definitely like there's some level of like reprieve with that. Let's like respite where you just kind of, you get this break where you don't have to walk around in the 14 frame rate. Stack the bean butter.
Trust me. I'm not exaggerating here.
Try taking a try dipping the pizza.
I don't believe it.
The bean is delicious.
It's better than any coffee I've ever tasted.
Yummy.
Of course it is.
It's made with the red seed, you dumbasses. Now you're infected.
Coffee is a sacred drink. Coffee saved us. If not for its oracle, we would be on the other side right now.
Could you imagine listening to this man, like, in reality? Already squirted some crusties. A little bit of the glue.
So I never forget to pay my respects to coffee.
Oh.
Especially at critical moments like this.
Wow.
Big black cumulonimbus clouds are in the sky.
Black comes, ooh.
And that sound. Thunder snow.
She calls out the... And she's like, yummy black gummies. It's like, what the fuck's that supposed to mean? She's like, it's finna rain. It's like, what the fuck? They're black gummies in the distance. Look at bitch, what the fuck are you talking about? Oh. Oh God, not nervous, Simon. That's the first time I've seen cumulonimbus fucking written out in a long time, and all I saw was black gummies. Yay. Oh, God. Nah, dude, I ain't got no cough syrup. I don't even have a cough. Oh.
I told you, I'm out of my element here, remember?
So I'm nervous Simon the stuffed crust bean water jamboree. I've actually taken very little medication. The only medication I've really had is some fucking little allergy thing just to give me some antihistamine because my eyes are itchy as hell. So there's some black cummy clouds in the distance. Like, yummy. Yummy black cummy clouds.
This isn't the time or the place.
Look at Simon. I hate him so much.
Well, yeah, I know.
God, I hate you so much.
Really
I still cannot get over fucking the milk palette. Milk palette is still the most disturbing thing in this room by far. It's just milk that's just taped together. Somebody took a screenshot because I remember like on night one when we were doing this, I was like, can somebody please get me a screen cap of the milk palette? Because it's so fucking gross. I'm glad you also saw the tire because I asked Chad, I was like, is that a motherfucking tire just chilling by the fucking coat rack? What's that tire doing? Oh, God. Really fucking funny.
I mean, more.
You asked how it was. More schools every day are officially closing to go online for fall semester. My district's quiet. We have no idea what the next step is in 3 weeks. Only about half people in my state are taking shit seriously, and my relative posted the following, and I quote, how do all you sheep feel being muzzled like a dog in your mask walking through Walmart for big China hoax? Yeah, dude. It's really fucking... I love existence. Right now, it's super fun. Oh, I'm sorry, Coonzer. I hope they get some shit figured out. This is where Lazy would normally pop in and ask if we've died like good Americans today. I'm sorry I haven't dealt with that, man. And just keep me up to date, I guess, with what's going on.
And now he's right in front of us, and things are all tense.
Like my booty. I need more stuffy crust.
I'm sure it'd give any normal agent a stomach ache.
Stuffy crust. My tummy hurts.
Incidentally, Simon, why did you decide to
Simon
stop
starts
working
just
out in the field?
feverishly shitting on the couch.
Don't ask. It's a long story.
No!
I don't mind. We have lots of time, don't we? I could even make you another cup of coffee, if you like.
You almost put it in the sanctuary. Oh.
Fine then. I'll try to make it brief. See, I used to work out in the field. Even had my own partner. But we had a little rivalry that sort of ruined our relationship.
He used to compete for the most stuffies.
It was over a woman, of course. You know how it goes. We fell in love with the same girl. At the same workplace, too. Then one day, the three of us went to go do a stakeout.
Oh my god, Simon really was a simp the entire time. He's just fucking falling apart.
Well, it only took a few minutes for my partner and I to lose our heads. We started engaging in this dumb contest to see who could impress her more. Things were looking bad. I knew I was gonna lose. Then, something happened. Right in front of me, a customer starts choking on something. Face was pale, froth at the mouth, the whole 9 yards. I got up at once, but my partner stopped me. Didn't want us to blow our cover. So what did I do? I ignored him and helped the guy anyway. I couldn't stand by and watch that. I couldn't help myself. Next thing I knew, I was a hero.
Hooray!
The guy survived, the restaurant thanked me, and I'd even managed to win the heart of you-know-who. It felt pretty good, you know? One-upping my partner right in front of his very eyes.
Dude, you know his partner finna be like, and then he fell into a wood chipper. Like, oh no.
But that was the beginning of the end. A few days later, she and I went to go get some bubble tea at a cafe in Brookline. And a man comes up to me and said, "I'm here to thank you on behalf of the person you saved in that restaurant." Feeling a bit cocky, I said, "All in a day's work, my good man," and tried to brush him away. But he held out an envelope to me and said, "My client broke 3 ribs thanks to the unnecessary Heimlich maneuver you administered to him. He wants you to ensure that he'll be able to get the proper treatment."
Oh my god.
I thought I'd saved someone. But all I ended up doing is wasting a lot of my precious time wrapped up in an astronomically stupid court case. It also blew our cover, so our target found out about us. In the end, I was taken out of the field and banished to a meaningless job that anyone with half a brain could do. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean it like that. Anyway, well, that's what happened. Of course, I also lost the love of my life and went back to being a lonesome loser. And that's why I hate being out in the field.
Well, I mean, you are right now, I guess.
Oh, come on. I tell you all that and you're not even going to say anything?
Yeah, no, I can't fathom if that actually went to court that like a judge would look at that and be like, "Are you fucking for real? Are you fucking serious?"
That was...
Like, let me get this straight. This man saved your
Wrong.
life and you wanted to sue him because you broke a rib from a Heimlich? Be like, no. Yeah, no, I'm also thinking that too. Like, how much of an asshole does this person have to be, the love of my life, to leave you because you saved someone's life and the asshole tried to sue you? Can you imagine leaving somebody over that? What a piece of shit.
Hey, I warned you. I told you it'd be long.
Oh, Simon, that was the exact opposite of long. Long was listening to the child go on for like 7 hours or Melvin talk about something absolutely whatever. Panic with the $3.27 says if I realize who Zach reminds me of. Just the brain. God, he does kind of look like the brain. All right, I forgot I turned off my, the stream deck because it was busted. There it is. That's pretty accurate though. It just kind of got a little bit of a brain thing going on. Thank you, Panic. I appreciate it, buddy.
Oh.
The only reason I even use the fucking the Batman juice is to make sure that I don't accidentally advance the game.
Why would an agent as skilled as you close the Lise Clarkson case without locating her body?
Good question. Maybe we just weren't as skilled as you think back then. Isn't that right, my fairy?
You reported the body as being stolen. Was that truly the case?
Meaning?
Meaning there's a possibility that the body wasn't stolen, but purposefully moved instead. Maybe someone ordered someone else to get rid of the body.
Oh, God.
Or even store it in a specific place.
But who? And for what purpose?
In order to use the body for something else.
Ugh.
You never considered that? Perhaps there's some connection between the frozen body and the fact that Sang Rouge is still being produced.
Hey, Aaliyah, how about explaining yourself clearly so that even I can follow along?
Someone extracted the ingredients to Sang Rouge from Lise Clarkson's body. That's what you're trying to say, isn't it, Belle?
I don't know, Ford.
So that they could go on producing the inimitable drug without Professor R.
Ugh.
What?
Drug addiction destroys people physically and mentally. It makes them capable of doing anything just so they can get their hands on a fix. Abusing a corpse? That's nothing to an addict. And with your dependency, I suspect you might know just what that's like.
Maybe we do.
The fuck, man? Just because he smoked the weed-awana because he has a brain tumor?
If you threaten to take this away from us, I might have to kill you both right here.
They out here like, I'm gonna take your weed. He's like, fucking stand your ground law, Boston.
And steal all your $100 bills.
What the fuck?
Oh, spine-tingling, scary stuff, isn't it, my fairy?
You sure got a twisted sense of humor there, Morgan.
Yeah, she bitch about him smoking the weed-awana even though he's got like a nasty-ass brain tumor.
Agent Jones, I'm sorry for not responding to your story. It was just so bizarre. I wasn't sure what to say.
Sorry that the greatest trauma of my life ended up being too...
Well, what do you expect? All you ever talk about is pizza or hitting on women? Honestly, it offended me. I felt like I was listening to a teenage boy tell some misogynistic conquest story.
Whoa, Aaliyah, hold on a minute here. Despite how I may seem to you, I am actually pretty popular with the ladies. And you know that coworker of mine? She's the one who came on to me. Besides, I only told that story because a certain someone asked me to.
Woof.
That's what happens when you're a popular guy.
Oh, no.
Is this all some big joke to you? I'm really losing my patience here.
You simply have yet to awaken to my masculine charm.
Oh! Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Fucking Simon is like turbo incel.
Maybe you should try getting some more experience under your belt.
You've yet to awaken my tape-recorded HR report.
Agent Jones, are you trying to get me to sue you for sexual harassment?
He's digging his own grave. Isn't he, my fairy?
Aw, come on, Morgan. Not you too.
Fucking Simon's like, let me get a little hit of that weed.
I'm sure a guy like you can tell why women might find me attractive.
Oh, yeah, because they might actually think that you're just a little thing of ice cream until they see that you're a human being. Because you're soft and boring.
That's supposed to mean?
He's just a melted bucket of ice cream sitting out in the sun.
I just mean, you know, imagine it for a minute. A woman who you wouldn't necessarily call beautiful, yet still possesses some unique charm. You see women every now and then who you wouldn't mind spending a night or two with, right?
God.
And I'm like the male version of that.
Ugh, get out of here. Gross. God,
Come on,
pizza
you
dipping.
know what I mean.
Yeah, you know people who people who dip their pizza in coffee. That's me.
Some women just prefer a man who's a little below the norm, and they're usually with a different guy each time you see them. From straight-laced businessmen to gold chains and fake tans. They prefer buffet style, you know?
Oh, God.
Anyway, my point is, we've all got this special kind of sex appeal.
No.
I couldn't even keep track of all the sexist remarks you made just now.
Hey, just cool it for a sec, would ya? We're having a guy conversation here.
Holy shit, he is just the worst. Oh my God, he is just simp supreme.
This is all just strategy I'm using to try and loosen Morgan up. Trust me.
Yeah, I'm sure he didn't hear that. Nice one. I'm sure the guy who solved every fucking, like, turbo brain super profile case ever couldn't hear you. No, I don't think Zach has a gun. I mean, sure he has, like, his own gun now, but no, he's retired. Whole Zark.
Do you hear that thunder? It's probably gonna snow soon.
We're in Massachusetts. That's the norm for this time of year.
Well, I'm not used to the cold. If possible, I'd like to finish this up before we get stuck in a snowstorm. Agent Jones, after we're done here, Agent Jones, is something the matter?
I'm scared of storms. My dilly hurt.
Snap out of it.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I know.
Do you? Then stop daydreaming.
Okay.
You just what?
I gotta poop.
My stomach's been letting some thunder loose, too.
Oh my God, this poop fiend.
Thunder?
That coffee was just so good,
It what? We don't have all day here.
The coffee was
He's just
just
like,
so
Simon
good,
gave me poopies.
Summoned forth a massive tsunami from within me.
Excuse me?
He's like, I ain't poop.
What is wrong with you? Now is really not the time for this.
Right door at the end of the hallway.
How do they not know where the fucking bathroom is? They've been spying on him for like 8 years.
Thanks, pal. Hold on. You can make it. We can do this. It's not very far.
We promise you, we did not put laxatives in the coffee. Coffee is a sacred drink, remember?
Motherfucker.
What? What?
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Was that you or the game just...
There's no doubt that the report omitted information linking Morgan to the Clarksons. I need to get him to confess. Oh yeah. That reminds me. There's a secret weapon in Agent Jones's briefcase.
Yeah, what... Zach... How come it doesn't say Zachy Weed?
I heard that you were always a smoker. Did you ever wonder if that was the reason you contracted your illness?
Nice.
What does that have to do with this case?
I've heard that smoking, really the big one that most people get is normally just, big fucking brain tumor.
Nothing. I'm just personally curious about it.
Not ailments of your respiratory system or anything like that. Just straight up, you just grow a big nugget on your head.
Sometimes people die in car accidents, regardless of how well they take care of their health. Other times they slip on their bathroom floors and crack open their heads. Isn't that right, my fairy?
I'm not concerned with statistics. I'm just curious about you, right here, right now.
Oh, my nose. God.
We switched over from nicotine to this. It's less addictive. That's one step in the right direction, isn't it?
Perhaps. If we're talking about withdrawal symptoms or physical dependencies. But it still seems like you're smoking too much at once. Honestly, it looks to me like you have a mental dependency.
Bitch, you so fucking judgy.
Maybe. But so what if we do?
Surely you know about gateway drugs.
Oh no, she gonna pull this one? She gonna be like, smoking weed directly leads to shooting up. It's like, uh-huh.
When a person starts to use one drug, it becomes much easier for them to branch out and try other drugs.
Oh my god,
as
we're
well.
literally doing this. Like, this is a fucking DARE campaign. Are you kidding?
The first drug acts as the gateway
No.
that leads them to stronger substances.
No, that's not... Oh my god.
Oh. Are you trying to say that's going to happen to us?
No. I'm simply saying there's a
I
possibility.
tried edibles once, and then I ate a heroin. A whole heroin.
And please, don't say no.
God, I love the dialogue advance, and I love having control of it and accidentally hitting it twice.
The drug we once chased.
Did it just get louder?
What about it?
Sang Rouge is still circulating.
No, it didn't. Maybe it did. I don't know.
It's changed shape and its composition is slightly different now. But
I took a quick glance at the settings. I didn't see an auto advance. We could check again, though. There might be something.
But only in a very limited part of Louisiana. You aren't surprised? Did you somehow know this would happen?
Oh. Jigakuro, what were you saying? Oh, that's definitely not mine. My stream mode's on, so it shouldn't have pinged or anything.
Copies of another drug being circulated isn't exactly a rare case.
No, I've got like 42 fucking DMs to go through or something like that. But no, I don't. My Discord hasn't made noise in like years.
But Saint Rouge is special.
Yeah, I don't know where you would have heard that, but no, there shouldn't be a Discord notification. Anybody else hear a Discord notification sound on the stream like a minute and a half ago?
The inimitable Enigma powder. The origin. It has many names, and no one was
I think
ever
Jigakuro
able to
might be going
copy.
crazy. I think they might be losing it finally. They're snapping.
We've also been trying to figure out what it's made from ever since it appeared.
Yeah, no, I haven't had notifications on in years. Like, I actually, when you said that, I legitimately forgot what Discord's notification sound was. I was like, wait, what sound is that? And I remember it was the bloop or whatever it was. I was like, oh, right, yeah. Like, I couldn't remember what it was.
After all, it appears to be made from common ingredients that can be found anywhere. But if you try to use those ingredients, all you'll end up with is a mundane hallucinogen like DMT. If you're lucky. No. Saint Rouge requires a special recipe.
Requires my...
The original recipe, which someone's been guarding this entire time. Someone who survived the incident in Le Carré.
Well, hot diggity day. We're gonna go back to the letters? I thought I thought that was your ace in the hole. What happened to that?
Immediately after they found Lisa's body, I went to go see Patricia.
Good night, Panic. Take it easy, buddy. Also, Venison, I can't even read. I don't know where my brain was there. Venian, thank you for the resub, man, with this hot, sick, nasty. Thank you, buddy.
In order to interrogate her, of course.
So you told us.
But I was unable to meet with her.
She refused to speak with you.
I think we've been in this section for over an hour now, haven't we? And I think I went and heated up some of my curry earlier.
Ugh, that's so like her.
No, she didn't get the chance to. You see, she's gone missing.
What?
To put it more accurately, no one's seen her since the afternoon of the 28th. According to her employees, she shut herself up in her room for several months before she disappeared. But since that sort of thing happened often, they didn't think anything of it. On the morning of New Year's Eve, they noticed her window was open, and when they went up to check on her, she was gone.
Gone, baby.
But no one knows how long her window had been open for. This is just my hypothesis, but on December 28th, a strange man visited Le Carré and was spotted near her mansion. That man must have found some way to lure Patricia into his car, the '89 Cadillac that he bought used. Then, the two of them drove north to Trenton, where they boarded a train to Boston. They would have arrived here around midnight on the 29th, or perhaps early morning on the 30th. I believe this man is the same Billy Bishop whose name was previously recorded by the airline. So, what do you think of my guess? I'd love to hear your opinion as a former FBI special agent.
Now we get it. They aren't persons of interest.
Oh,
They're
man, look, it's a
suspects.
cutscene that I don't have to
But what
advance.
about our alibi?
What alibi?
I've had enough of your bullshit.
I'm like starting to fall asleep too. I gotta probably stop after this because I'm just brain is just fog city. I don't know if for sure I'm gonna start like half-ass paying attention.
Especially by someone like you, who knows all about how the FBI works.
You're possessed by death. Go and take a look at your own face in the mirror. You look like the Grim Reaper, After you visited both Le Carré and Greenvale, you left a mountain of corpses in your wake. You can make all the excuses you want. I'm immune to them. Right here, right now, I want to know everything. You tell me the truth.
Yes! You're good, Belle. Damn good. You're brimming with potential. Don't you think she's the perfect partner for our last dance? What do you say, my fairy? Don't you agree? She's good. So good. What do you want to know? We've got nothing to hide. Go on. Question us. This is how it's got to be. Doesn't this remind you of something? You know what I mean, my fairy.
Dude, because we had to build up Simon and Garfunkel's character, obviously. Come on, man. We had to beef it up.
Son of a...
Damn, they Epstein her
How did this
ass.
happen in my town? God damn it!
The head and limbs were severed and lined up, according to the lines that were drawn with her blood. Just like migratory birds flying systematically across the sky. Hey, Zach, what do you think this means?
They're severed roots.
Oh, hell yeah,
Severed
dude. That
roots.
big-ass fucking daily recommended
This is
amount
the way
of
the
children's
Clarksons kill
Tylenol.
someone when they want to cut them off from the family.
And how do you know about this?
Everyone in town knows about it. They're just too scared to talk.
I don't know, man. I've been
What
trying to
does
figure
the
out why
V
they let the
stand
kid.
for,
'Cause-
then?
Well, she was bragging earlier about being
Beats
able to
me.
see, like, I've
What,
seen all
you
these
think I know
desiccated
everything now?
fucking corpses and shit like that. It's like, good for you. Your dad's horrible. You
It
probably
means
shouldn't have seen
quarrel
that.
in Latin.
No one should see half this
That's
shit.
what the V stands for.
Yeah, for some reason,
Latin.
y'all let a kid in here.
Intriguing, isn't it, Zach? There are no defense wounds on the corpse. In other words, Galena showed no signs of resistance when she was amputated. But
Well, for those who missed it too, she's the
strangely
sheriff's
enough,
daughter,
there are
and she
small
brags about
traces
being
of
like, I saw this on
subcutaneous
TV,
bleeding
so it's
around the
okay.
wounded areas.
Like, uh-huh.
That's
Yeah.
a vital reaction, which means she couldn't have been dead.
You mean...
Yes, that's right, Patty. Galena was amputated while she was still alive, and she never resisted.
Is that even possible?
It certainly isn't impossible.
Who was
For example,
watching her?
if she was put to sleep with a drug, or if she desired the amputation herself.
Why would she ever desire that?
Mr. York, I'm sorry, but there ain't no way that could have happened.
How can you be sure of that, Melvin? Our world contains phenomena that could never be explained with logic. This is especially true for phenomena in which humans are involved. Do you really think all the facets of love and hate can be explained with logic?
Well, no,
he's
I
nuts.
don't reckon I do. Yeah, might be too early to rule out those possibilities, just like you say.
Zach, now we truly know just how deeply the Clarksons are involved with this. Patty, how long does it take to reach the Clarkson estate?
Just a short drive. You just gotta head west along the Mississippi.
The weird part about
You
it
can't
too
miss
is
it.
that there are elements
Got
of it that are definitely like
Thank you,
exhausting.
By the way, Melvin, no matter how
Jesus Christ,
accelerated
York.
Patty may be, don't you think
I wonder
she's
why
still
the
a bit
first
too
game doesn't
young
feel
to
like
see
that
something like this?
as often.
For the record,
the first
I
game
have no
definitely has
intent
its
to instruct others
exhaustion
on how to
moments,
raise
but
their children.
I wonder why.
But
Holy moly, you're right. Patricia, CLG. Come on, sweetie. Kids shouldn't have to see stuff like this.
Daddy, it's too late now.
I've already seen it. I seen it. Now I can have the nightmares.
I think I'd be more concerned with a kid not having a reaction to that at all. That seems really creepy.
you okay, CLG?
I'm fine. Besides, I'm used to seeing stuff like that on CSI.
Literally just said the thing.
You're the one who looks pale, Daddy.
Well, this shit... sorry.
All right.
What say we rest in the interrogation room till we all calm down, CLG?
Sure thing, Dad.
All right, yeah, let's go
I'm gonna
save.
go sit with Daddy for a bit, Agent Hill.
Oh, God.
We can join back up later.
Yeah, no, I don't know. There's definitely been parts that are a bit too exhaustingly long. The frame rate's fucking terrible in the open world. Combat is just unnecessary. God damn it. Unnecessary is actually a really soft word for that too, but oh, it's Bonsomdi. And if you thought I was joking, I'm not. Like, legit, he's a fucking Loa.
The flying serpent. But now, the flying serpent will come to find you.
Yeah, that sounds right. And it looks like this flying serpent is a venomous one.
Some become feasts, while others are eaten alive. Which fate would you prefer?
Both sound marvelous, but let me check with Zach.
A fine answer. Find the one who fired the pistol at heaven. Within the white hall of beds, brandish the ticket to the goddess. And once again, you will see the other world. Do you comprehend the oracle?
Zach, it looks like he's hell-bent on leading us back into that other world.
Follow the oracle.
Honestly, if I turned to the right and I saw that reflection in the window
There are only two
and he started
types of
talking to
things
me,
in
I
our
just look at it and be
world.
like, my dick hurts.
Things that should be resisted.
What do you have
things
for
that
that?
should be accepted. And I believe this oracle is something to accept.
Well. Hello, Avatar, racist death, my dick hurts. Can you help?
Says? No, we're not crazy. Not one bit. But I shouldn't need to explain that to you, Zach.
Oh, we finna
The one
decrypt.
who fired the pistol at heaven. Firing pistols at the sky might be a rather common occurrence for the South. Bingo, Zach. We're currently running a race here.
There's like no shadow on that building in the picture. There's like a little bit of one, but it looks like the building's just floating.
And the one who started this murder investigation is indeed the one who fired the pistol at heaven. In other words, the person who first discovered the body. According to the files, Lisa's body was discovered by Chuck Thompson, a crawfish farmer. He apparently works out of a fishing hut located in the marshes south of the bayou.
So what, he found the body like frozen in ice, not in the freezer?
Let's go pay him a visit. Who knows? We might even get to see some crawfish. What? Why isn't the murderer the one who started this race? Zach, this isn't like you. Of course the murderer isn't the one who started the race. The murderer is running it. They're currently in first place, and they're breaking all the rules.
I actually like that analogy.
Any
That's
more
pretty
objections, Zach?
neat. That might be one of my favorite bits yet.
Within the
That was really
white
cute.
hall of beds. This one is even easier. There are only a few establishments that have a whole hall's worth of beds, especially in a small town like this. I'm sure you've already got a pretty good idea about what the answer is, Zach. Beds all lined up. Only an amateur would hear that and you really think that's a white hall?
I'm sorry.
there's
All I
a
heard was
place that-
beds.
Beds all lined up. You never disappoint me, Zach. It's a medical facility. They invite their patients into rooms full of beds where they're tended to by doctors and nurses clad in white. It's definitely a white hall where people are invited into beds. You always manage to impress me with your intuition. I'm really counting on you here, Zach.
Oh, God. No.
Agent York, you're trying to leave without your trustworthy assistant?
No.
Hello there, Patty. I'd never attempt such a thing. I was simply engaging in a battle of wits with Hoongan while I waited for you.
Hoongan?
Yes, the skeletal gentleman in the top hat.
Not that story again. Is this how you always conduct your investigations?
This is the way I work.
I bet you can't find a single partner. Not even in the entire FBI.
That's not true. I always work together with Zach.
Oh, right. Zach.
Oh.
Don't worry. I'll be your partner while you're here in our town.
Yeah, he did say it did double. I mean, there have been plenty of instances of churches doubling as medical facilities, especially during wartime.
Let's go investigate.
Now, granted, that is not the case here. However, I do think there were churches that were used as temporary medical facilities after Katrina and shit. I'm gonna go dip a stuffed crust. That's one of my favorite things from tonight is just sitting there and slowly describing what it would be like if you dipped a pizza in coffee. Delicious. Fucking delicious. It's very good. Remember, if you're ever feeling down, just think about that. Just think about that. You could take a slightly tepid little Domino's and just dunk it in some coffee. Be pretty fucking good, man. But anyway, I'm gonna stop here because I'm getting exhausted. So I want to thank everybody for putting up with this. And I know I probably missed a bunch of stuff in chat and whatnot, but I'm pretty wiped out. I'm gonna try to use the camera tomorrow as long as my eye's not all fucked up still. Try to get back to normal. Hopefully my breathing will be fine and all that shit. It's been fine-ish so far. So, but anyway, thank you guys so much for watching. I really do appreciate it. That's gonna be it for me. I'm gonna go get some rest and yeah, all that jazz. So I'll see you guys tomorrow, hopefully, as long as I'm feeling all right. And thank you for all the support as usual. You guys are absolutely wonderful. You always are. I mean, it's every month, man. You guys are just all over it. Just wonderful individuals. So thank you guys so much for always being really supportive. I will catch you all tomorrow. Have a good one. Take it easy. See you next time. Don't forget to dunk your pizzas.